Hello? All right. We work on Linksider today. Do, 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 do. Tangtos, hello, hello. All right, we're going to today implement a new game mechanic for this game. Last time we implemented the floating mechanic where you can stand on the air like this if you have the correct side on. And today I want to implement the portals. The classic portals where you can like just go through the portal and end up in a different place. That's it. You're listening to Kuvi instead of Spotify. Nice. You can listen to both at the same time, I guess. Because I'm streaming without the music. For the reason that people like their own music on the background. Daniel Pancake. Hello. Alright, portals. So we will have a new side effect. So that on our side, on the side of the player, we'll be able have a portal, or on the side of a wall we'll have a portal, and like if we have a portal then we go through the portal, we end up through the other portal, right? That's the idea. It's simple. Portals are easy, right? Everyone knows what they are. Okay, so let's see. We're going to have to implement the logic for it. I'm not sure if it's going to be even hard. I think the hardest thing about the portals is going to be rendering, because I need to like render the player in two places instead of in one place, basically, and like mask it, something. I think that's all. I think that would be all. All right, moves, players, position. Hold on, what do we do here? We have model. Is there a thing that's called side effect or something? Spatial for entity. Where's my entity? Rust analyzer. Give it a second to initialize. Dun, 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 dun. %54% indexing, 63%. You can do it. I'm wondering if my request to go to the declaration, to the definition of the entity here is still like being queued or something. I have no idea. Maybe. Let's wait like a couple more seconds, maybe. It's doing something. Okay, no, I guess it was not queued anymore. I needed to press it again. Okay, but it works. Okay, so here we go. We have the sides. Sides is the 4 sides, and every side can have an optional effect. Every effect is either a coyote time or a jump effect or a slide effect or a magnet. Weak magnet, disable. And we are going to have a portal, and the portal also should be like not just a portal. It's a portal which should be connected to like other portals, basically, right? So it should be a portal of like an index or something. There should be some data associated with a portal, you know? Um, something like what's the other side of that portal, you know? We can have like my ID and other ID. No, I think we just say that like ID is just a U32, for example. I don't know. We can make it U8. U32 is good enough though. It's just any number. If two portals have the same number, then they are like connected to each other basically. And if there's 3 though, then it's probably not just not going to work. So let's do this. Now, if we activate the other portal, activating the other is not doing anything. No, that is not doing anything. Wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not. Apply. Apply the effect. No, that one is going to be different. Completely different. It's none. Just like the coyote. Okay. When we have the effect iterate variance here on oneself portal. Iterate over all the effects in order of priority. Hold on. But over here, of iterate variance. So where is the iterate variance being used? Only in the level editor. It's only used in the level editor. So I actually think that I should remove this here. And I will put this into the editor directly. Directly over here. And this would be side effect this. Side effect. No? What is it? Model? Oh, it's not side effects, it's just effect, right? And then we have effect portal. So I think for now the portal in the editor will have the ID of 0.
Hi.
As the algorithm, hello. To do customize this thing somehow. Now in the renderer, this draw effect itself, if active, then do something. What is effect portal using for? Portal cider is link cider plus portal?
Hello?
Yes. Not sure what's the question. What is effect portal using for? It's for like going from one place to another using a portal. That's what portals are. Have you played Portal, the game? I'm going to return here. This means that we don't have the active effect. Although, technically, I think we should, maybe. Self-assets. New game or added to Linksider? No, just added to Linksider. It was planned a long time ago. I just, we were working on other things. I was not adding any new mechanics because I thought we would put out the demo first, but I guess not. Active effects, portal. I think I will just have that here. Portal, sprite sheet. Okay. Let's see, assets, rendering active effects. I'm going to copy the magnet again and say that this is portal PNG. This is just like some particle effects when the portal is active. I think portal is active will mean that you can go through the portal basically, which means that the other side of the portal is like not blocked basically. Maybe we don't need that visual effect. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's start with this. We have not implemented anything yet, obviously, but is there like any other Sokoban game with because our game is basically Sokoban but with gravity, you know? Is there a Sokoban with portals? Pretty sure that should be. If not, then I will be surprised. Okay, let's see. Portal. Intro. Okay, we'll have a player, we'll have blocks underneath, and we will have the side effect portal. Portal ID 0 side effect. Portal ID 0 side effect. Okay, hold on. So let's say we have a portal here, and we will have a portal here. when I go over here, I want to drop down and like appear over here, basically. Portal game is kind of a 3D Sokoban with portals. Yeah, but like Sokobans are usually like grid based, and like that one is physics based. I wouldn't say that the portal is Sokoban, but I mean it kind of is, because you put the boxes on the buttons basically, right? Like in Sokoban. My object is leaking. What do you mean? It's okay, it's okay. If you mean like the portal ID 0, yeah, I will fix that. We'll have portal on this side, and we'll go in. So like, yeah, and it will appear on this side. That's the idea here. Yeah, the idea. It's just because of I'm doing it wrong right now technically. Features editor. Level portal intro. I want, when I do have the level specified on the command line, I feel like when I have the level specified on the command line, I should go directly into that level instead of going through the main menu. So let me do that. Main, which is lib io share Yoskai. It was hard to pronounce. Hello there. We did it wrong still. Distractions this stream. One. What's the distraction? The trying to pronounce a name of someone from chat. That's a very brief distraction. It's fine. The fact that you have written distractions this chat one is a more distraction than the previous one. So I guess now we have distractions this stream too. You can increase the counter now. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. The main menu, I'm not going into the main menu if we have clearargs dot level dot, so like basically yeah, I'm going to like match clearargs level. If it is some level, then we do one thing. Otherwise, if it's none, then we do this thing. This is me going into the main level select run. We don't do that anymore. That's from the past. Syntax error. We need to close that, I think, right? Yeah, there you go. So I have here the level. If this is intentional, prefixes with underscore level. Use of moved values, clearargs. Level is clearargs level moved before. Let's see. It is. So I guess I can do this maybe. And then I will need to like clone the location. The distractions are recursive. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so if I have the level specified on the command line, then I want to go directly into that game. So we do play state new. Okay. Let's see. Context. Next thing is going to be optional level none. Location is level from none, teleport to none, and that's it. Await dot run dot await. I think that's what we do here. Then we have mismatch types. Expected level location. I think we do a reference here too then, right? That's it. So since I am specifying the level on the command line, I should just go directly into that level so that I don't need to go through the level editor to select the level. It should be like faster, basically. We go directly into that level. Yeah, there you go. And if I don't specify this on the command line, then we go into the main menu. And then we'll like do stuff. Okay, there we go. Next we go into a sprite, and we have the open file, projects, linksider, assets. Okay, over here. What we want is we want to have a portal on the side of a player. I think the portal also will be a little bit different from the other things, in a sense that it should be covering. So like if this is the top of the player basically, right? If this is the top of the player here, I'm actually wondering, how does this work? Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I go into the level with a jump or something, like over here. So the thing that I'm drawing here is this thing, right? But isn't this thing like shorter than the player? Or am I stupid here? Because this is one wider, but it doesn't look like it's wider over here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's only the top part, only the top pixel row. That's why. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The top pixel row, that one is shorter. For sure. So what we have here technically is like this is the top part. Right? Hello? Can I not draw anything? Why can I not draw anything? Hold on, I think A-Sprite is broken. A-Sprite. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. Is it working now? Yeah, this is what it is supposed to be. This is the top of the player. It's looking like that, basically. For this art, it doesn't really matter though that we draw it that way. But let's say the portal. So the portal. If this is the top of the player, right? If this is the top of the player, then the portal, I think, should actually like still cover this corner here. It's almost like I wanted to also like go a little bit outside, but I'm not sure. So the portals are what? Orange? Right? What should the color be on the inside? I mean, I'm not going to do the art, but I am going to do this. Okay, let's just call this a portal. Why not? This is going to be at the 15.6. Let's move this here. Let's ourselves go there. We have the render game config here. What I want is I want to have like the portal side effect is at, once again, 15.6. Portal side effect. That one is not pushed though. Or like, is it always pushed? I'm not sure. Let's just call all of them active and pushed. Okay. And then we need to make sure that it's working better. Right? It should not be like the DBG. So when I'm rendering, this side effect, we go into render, mod, effect. There's such a thing. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello, hi. Orlan the mage. Okay, so over here we're iterating over all the effects. And then the thing that we are going to draw is the effect. So like I'm literally just using the debug implementation of the struct to get the name of it. But what I should do instead is different. And I should only like get the name of it, you know? So this thing, effect, this thing should be effect dot name, I think. So we should have the name on the effect here. Impl effect. So we can like derive this later maybe, but for now we're just going to have name self. This is going to be returning a static str, I think. And we do a match self. And then we do this. At jump slide magnet. Did I just wake up? Oh, I guess an hour ago. Portal, weak magnet, disable trigger. I'm actually wondering if I can just disable the debug here. Can I just disable the debug here? Let's see. No, I cannot because like other thing. No, it's hard. But in the editor, I guess we did see that too in the editor. In the level editor, the tool name over here. Yeah, the effect is going to be not that, but it's going to be effect.name like this. So we should no longer. You could never get stuff to work on Vim. You need to start using VS Code. Get that stuff? What stuff? There's a lot of stuff in Vim that you need to make. The match expression snippet, it's not the snippet, it's the Rust analyzer. It's the LSP. If you have the language server working, then you should have the code actions from the language server. It's not a snippet. When I'm inside the brackets and the match expression is not exhaustive, is like not covering anything, or like is not covering everything, which it is not because I have not written anything there yet. I can do a code action and it fills the match arms for me. Let's go directly into that level, right? So there you go. We have two portals right now. And obviously, they should not be pressed. This should not work as buttons like some of the other side effects. But that's how it works by default for us right now. So we should change that. Let's see, is button is effect portal is also false. There you go. We do this. Personalizer on its own is still limited compared to the VS Code plugin. I don't think it would be possible on Vim. But I just did it. VS Code plugin is still like VS Code plugin has snippets on. I'm never using the snippets though. For example, recursive macro expansion is already available on the VS Code plugin, not Rust Analyzer. Recursive macro expansion, okay. Maybe, I don't know. Never needed that. Din, 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 din. It looks like I also have like some Z fighting here. Between the player itself and that side effect, right? Because it's trying to go on that other side. Yeah, okay. You thought I was using VS Code? No, not right now. Right now I'm on Vim. Like you are not. We are not supposed to like cover the neighboring tile actually. So like we should do this technically. Technically we should just do this. Because otherwise it's a little bit weird. So yeah, there we go. We have this stuff. Now when I go through, I should be able to go through, right? So let's see. Let's see if I can make that logic happen. So that logic would be kind of similar, kind of simple, right? I think. Or is it? I don't know. I feel like we should no hot reload assets. No, I could make it work, but I don't feel the need for it personally. I had hot reloading at some point and then I removed it. I don't know. It's not that important unless you're like literally only working on assets. But I'm not the one who is working on the assets in this game, so I don't know. I don't know. Davey never complained though about no hot reloading, so I don't know. What do we want is let Davey suffer, yeah. So here's my game state, and I feel like I should, in my game state, know where do I go. So like these things kind of thing, or at least maybe. Let's see. Let's have a mod portal. Mod portal. Let's do that. We go here. Dun, 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 dun. It's like I want for the game state to be able to tell public function like something like neighbor. How do you write neighbor? Is this how you write it? Self. So we go from position from cell, or I don't know, cell, this direction, the angle, right? And this should return me another cell and int angle. A combination of the cell and int angle though is position, and this returns me another position, basically. But position is basically like where something is located plus its rotation, which is why I'm not sure if I want that, but it's cell and angle. Like if we say that we go towards this angle, basically, um where will we get if we go towards position angle from position cell, kind of thing, you know? Yeah. So here's what we need to do for that. For that, we will go, or we will go if, no, we will go self entities get at, like, so the next cell by default is going to be position cell plus position angle to vec, like this, right? But if in the direction where we're trying to go we have an entity which has on that side, which will have a portal, then we will find a different portal, basically, you know. I will find a different portal then. If self entities get at, or maybe like I should like, oh, let's do this first. Get entities get at next cell. So we go for entity in entities at the next cell. So by default, I will just return a position where the cell is the next cell and angle is the same angle as our original angle. But if over here we try and find a portal, then we will like go there instead, I think. I feel like I don't want this to be position though. Angular momentum of an entity is dependent. We don't have momentum. And it is not. We have the rotation, but we don't have the momentum. But the rotation will. The rotation here can change, and the reason it can change is because if you go through a portal, which is vertical, and then you go this way, and then you end up in a portal which is like horizontal, you end up this way, so you change your rotation, you see, you go with your face facing this way, you end up with your face going facing downwards, so the rotation is going to be changed. It's not only the position that's being changed, right? Entity dot get entity dot side at the angle, let side to be entity side at the angle of position angle opposite, you know, if this thing there. So why lump it in with position? What do you mean? the rotation, because rotation is part of the position. It's part of how you are located in the world. Just position is not enough. Position has coordinates. Yes, and angle. No. Position has a cell. Cell is just coordinates, and angle is at the angle. All right. I mean, if you don't like this name, what's the better name of the thing that is both the position and the angle then? If you don't like this naming, what's the thing where like like usually they call this transform, but it's not a transform. It's like it's the position. Entity attributes. Entity attribute is two. No, I don't like that name because there's a lot of attributes other than position and rotation. But the name sucks. I'm not sure if it sucks, like, because position is also rotation. Like, the position is the way you are positioned in the world, you know. You are like, in order to position yourself in the world, like your rotation is part of your position. It's not only the coordinates. Who said that?
Hi?
Hold on. It's just like, it's like usually you say that the position is only the coordinates, but like, is rotation part of position? Rotation. I don't know. Like, coordinates is coordinates. Position is not coordinates. Position is different thing. There is coordinates and then there's position. You know? Distractions the stream too. Alright. No, if you suggest a better name, I will change it. But like, so far we don't have a better name. I kind of agree, but not exactly. But not completely. Side is this. So if side dot effect, if an electron has a position and spin is not part of the position, tell me the better name, but not the entity attributes, because that's very bad name. That's a lot worse than the position, which is not only the position. In unity, position and rotation would be transform, yes, but like transform is also weird in my opinion. But it's not confusing or wrong. It is confusing because entity attributes means that like those are the only attributes that I have for some reason. There is like a lot of things that could be called entity attributes. Transform is weird because like transform is better if you only like I don't know, because this is based on integer. The angle here is an integer angle. It's not an angle, it's an integer angle, you know, which can be only 4 angles: right, up, down, or left. And the position is like an integer vector which has x, which is int, and y, which is int. And when you have transform, you usually have like those things. Position or like transform is also like not only position and rotation, is also scale, and it does not like, yeah, I don't know, transform is like too broad here, I think still. Okay, if some effect portal ID is portal ID is side effect, then then we will try to find a portal with the other ID. So over here, in order to, I mean, technically, I think because I'm not running the game logic very often, even if we do like bad complexity here, unless I'm going to like try and use this from my rendering API, then it would be not very efficient. Let's for now just do self entities, filter, filter map entity. So like this is the other entity basically. Should I do like find map here? Should I do like find map? If let some like other side is this, then we return this other side, which is the position. So over here, I'm going to find the entity if let's see, if the other entity ID is equal to our current entity ID, because we cannot go through the same portal that we're coming through, I guess, then we are going to continue. Although, hold on, the portal can be on the same entity, just on the other sides, actually. You know, it can be on the same entity, but on the other side. I should also make sure that that other entity, if entity.current move is some, then we continue. Because we don't want those entities that are currently moving. Okay. I feel like I want to find all the effects technically, I think. I think we do flat map, other entity, other sides, iterate, enumerate, map, side index, and side. Maybe like flat map here too. Side effect, graph map. Maybe placement instead of position. Maybe placement is maybe better. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like changing it though. Placement. Maybe. Side effect. Okay, we have effect, and then what I want is that map. Let's see. So we go over the side effects of all the entities here. I want to find all the side effects that are portals with the ID equal to our portal ID here, right? I can do it and then effect. Let's see if okay, side flat map. No, hold on. I can do some question marks here. I think instead let effect be side effect as ref question mark, and then we do if we do let effect portal ID other portal ID to be equal to effect dot to effect, otherwise return none. Let's do that, and then we say if if portal ID is not equal to other portal ID, then we also return none. Portal ID not equal to other portal ID. Return none if. So now we know that this side effect is that, side index is that. So I will return just the position, right? So I will return the other entity position cell position, where cell is other position cell plus. So this is like this side, or like angle. Angle is other entity side angle for the side index. So we do this plus angle, and then angle is angle. I think that's all I need here. Good name for a class that encapsulates both position and clear. It should be clear and descriptive. Here's a few suggestions: transform, pose, spatial state, position and orientation, spatial transform, location, and rotation. Entity state, that way you can add more to it later. Nah. I don't like any of those. Maybe pose is another like good one though. Other ones are I don't like those. I like placement and pose maybe, but at the same time I don't know, because it's not a pose. No, but I think placement is better. So like, yeah, Keith had a better suggestion than ChatGPT, I think. Here. Entity state has been in a lot of things. Yes, and entity state, we have the entity itself, which is the entity state, right? Because entity has a lot of things inside. We have the previous position, previous move, current move. This is part of the state, right? The entity sides have like the things. You know, there is like other state for sure, other than the position and rotation. This is find map. No, hold on. Find map. So this one is also like find map, right? Find map. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. I think that I have done this. But we need to use this like here. Let's assume that this is implemented correctly here. And now, so like now whenever I'm trying to go to the neighboring state, like this is what I have been doing in other places, right? I just add to the position the direction in which I'm going, and then that's how I'm getting the neighboring position. But that's no longer how it's going to work with portals, right? We need to do that and see things. Let's see, like over here, see, the next cell is the current cell plus the direction, move direction, right? But we should instead do state dot neighbor at the you know what, actually, like I think as the arguments I want separately this cell and direction, but we get that stuff as a result. New position is entity position. Next. Am I not using power mode no more? I'm on Vim right now. Vim has not no power mode yet, unfortunately. I think if like there is it's a feature in like the GVim, but I'm not using GVim. GVim is just Vim, right? It's not for NeoVim. I'm using NeoVide. NeoVide does not has the power mode. Neighbor. Cell. Good. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. I'm having trouble figuring out what I want here. Position. Cell is this. Angle is that. And this is not the move direction is this direction move direction. Can I do int angle from back move direction? Yeah, there we go. Direction. Wait, what is a move direction? Is this okay? So this is not next cell. This is let's call it neighbor. Let's call it neighbor. So if in the neighbor, but I see. Hold on. This is a little weird because yeah, because the move direction can be 0 here, I think. Move direction can be 0, yes. Because I sometimes don't move. Let's see. If direction the next cell is not equal. Like sometimes I just rotate in place basically. It's logic here. Next cell. Maybe let's do this. Let's position. Next cell. Position is next cell. Angle is next angle. Is if direction mover is 0 and one thing, otherwise this other thing. Position is cell plus direction dot mover, which is like, I mean, the original one. I feel like we just do the new position here because we just stay in place here, and this is a cell. So I'm wondering though, where am I changing the rotation of the position here? New position, angle. If not move without rotation, then we change the angle too, right? Yeah. Yeah. But we also do here, I think. Like over here, we're changing the new position cell. I feel like I should just call this the next position. And then we just figure out here, if next position cell is not equal to the position cell, which means that we're going somewhere else, then if it's not blocked, the next position cell, then we say here, position cell, yes. So over here, we don't set just the cell, we set the entire new position to be equal to the next position, which is, over here we have a naming problem too, because new position and next position is very similar. Portalsider. Angerfall, hello. If not stable blocked, next position cell. Nautilus, hello. Like, so like new position here is the position that the entity is going to actually have in the end of the move, and the next position is the position that I am considering moving to, basically, where I already like basically I know what's like to the right side when I press the right when I want to move right, or if there's a portal on the right, then like where does this portal leave, basically, you know? Yeah. So how would I call those better? I don't know, really. Let's have a comment here where we're trying to go, where we actually went, kind of thing, you know? Um mm, mm. This is where I'm pushing. This is the Sokoban mechanic here. Next position cell. If we can push it, then next cell. Plus direction move dir. So this is I feel like this is also target position versus target position. Target position is better, I guess, than the next position. Sure. Target position. Um. Target position is. Oh shit. Target position is also. Hold on. This is also not correct, really. Here. This is also not really correct here. I feel like I want the position and direction of like the target cell and target direction kind of thing, you know? So in this case, it's not even like the position, but it's like a different thing. Let's just call it target. Target cell and target angle, basically. For example, new position. I just said position also include perhaps rotation. Yeah, but position is not the only thing that incorporates rotation. Like, um, like in this case, like there, you know, there's a vector and then there's position, and both of those have the coordinates, right? There is like there's a point in 2D space, and then there's a vector. A vector is a directional thing usually, and a point is like where it is located, kind of thing. Like, you know, a vector is like relative.
Hello?
A vector is a relative, and position is absolute. You know, like a vector is the difference between two positions, and position is a position. You know, absolute. Yes, everything is relative. Well, you can say that it's relative to like 0, but yeah. To something, XYZ position. Yeah, but like the relation is different, right? Something, so like the position is the position relative to the origin of the world, right? And but when you have like the when you're like calculating distance between two entities, for example, you subtract one position from the other position, which makes that it's a vector that's relative to the different thing, you know? It's a like, so like the origin makes it a different vector, basically. The meaning is different, so it's almost like makes sense for it to be a different type then. It's all under the hood, just numbers, of course. You can all say that it's all numbers, but you know, the representation is the implementation detail, you know, but there's logic. You agree with Orlin the Mage that the position is described by a vector. I know that position is described by a vector, but it's an implementation detail, you know? Anyway. In case I'm not moving, by the way, I'm not even doing anything then. Took 4 semesters of calculus of physics in Berkeley. All right. However, we're not mathematicians. It doesn't matter if you're a mathematician or not, though. Even if you are a mathematician, you are supposed to build like abstractions that are easy to understand. If you like, I don't know, like you are supposed to have an abstractions. Without abstractions, it's too hard to understand. And abstractions should have like good names. And a vector and a point, those are like different things. Even although under the hood they are the same, you know, but they mean different things. Graduated with an electrical engineering and computer science degree. Nice, good job for you. A point has a reference system, like the XY coordinate. So does a vector. A vector also has the X and Y coordinate. And yeah. So how are they different? You're saying they are not different. You're saying point is a vector. But yeah. A point can be described as a vector. Yes, but it's implementation detail, like I'm saying. When you talk about a point, you talk that it's a point and not it's a vector, you know? That's what you say, it's a point. You don't say that it's a vector. It's like saying that a string is just an array of bytes, right? Which it is, but you don't say that it's a string is an array of bytes, because a string is an abstraction on top of the array of bytes. Okay? because a string is a specific array of bytes. In Rust, for example, it should be like UTF-8 encoded array of bytes, right? And we're not doing physics here either. Kind of. I mean, maybe this can be like, I don't know. Do you call it physics in a puzzle game? It's more like just logic. But yeah, let's see. We have the target. Type position is vec2. Now we are all happy. No, position is not vec2. Position is the cell and angle. Right? Now we are... I'm happy with that. I'm happy enough with that. What I'm trying to over here is we try to push a Sokoban, so we try to find the next cell. Where is that other thing is going to move? Okay. Yeah, Sokoban makes it a little bit hard because like I need to know now where is that other guy going to go, right? But the problem is over here. This line over here is incorrect. This line over here is incorrect. I feel like you know what? I will say position. Cell is target cell, and angle is target angle. Maybe. Is direction mutable? No, it's not. Like, it's not the target angle that I am going to have. It's the target, like if I try to go right, then it can become a different angle, basically, because of the portal, you know? But it's not the angle of, it's not the rotation of my entity that's going to be my, like, that's how, that I'm going to end up with. It's a different thing. It's almost like... maybe I just want target cell and target direction to be equal to here. Okay, maybe this makes more sense. Let's see. If direction that we're trying to move is 0, then we have the new position cell and the direction move direction, which is like 0, right? 0. We're not trying to move anywhere. This is going to be a vec. I'm going to represent the angle as a vector, which might be 0, which means that we're not trying to go anywhere, basically. And then in this case, I'm going to say that neighbor is this, and then I will try to do neighbor dot position and neighbor dot angle. Dot to vec. I'm converting it back to the vector here. Unused doc comment? What do you mean unused doc comment? Okay. Do you also use the position type for the blocks that don't need an angle? Yeah, because technically everything has an angle right now. Yeah, because everything is the same. Everything can have like a side effect, for example, even though most of the things don't. I guess. So yeah, I can rotate those like walls if I need it. Maybe it will make sense in the future. Who knows? The only things that don't really rotate is the things that are like the auto tiled blocks. For other things, it kind of makes sense to rotate them. A point has no rotation. Okay. All right. Let's see here. If target cell is not equal to entity position cell, if not blocks target cell, then we go this. If we can go by path, this, that, no new position. So over here, what I'm going to do is we try to new position. Let's see. New position cell is target cell, but also new position dot angle is going to be equal to, or I'm just going to do plus equal target direction int angle from back target direction minus direction move direction int angle from back, like this. So like the difference between the direction that I actually pressed to move and the direction that we ended up with. So like if I go through the portal, so like if I don't go through the portal, this is basically 0. And if I go through the portal, then it's going to like change my direction actually, like by this relative change that we get. Don't worry, Orlin is not confusing me. I agree with Orlin that the naming here is a little bit confusing, but like at the same time, I don't agree with the name that he's suggesting. The best naming so far would be placement, but even that I'm not sure if I like. I don't feel the need to change the name anyway, because I'm used to it. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I understand that my position is also like has the angle, not only coordinates. Or just the coordinates, I call those things cells, because that's what they are in our game. It's a cell-based game, right? Instead move target position. No, I don't have the plus equals on the int angle. Let's see, impl add assign for int angle. Add assign self is self plus right hand side. Okay, we'll do this. Star cell. Okay, next. If not, it's stable blocked target cell, then return none. Okay. I cannot move there. All right. So this over here, this is where I checked that the cell that I'm trying to move to is not blocked by anything. And in case if it's not blocked, then I basically like go there, right? But we also might potentially now go through the portal, which might change our angle. There you go. Now, if we actually are moving there, right? No, hold on. If not, it's blocked. Stay target path. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. But but if it's blocked, it might be blocked by such an entity which we can push. This is the Sokoban mechanic, right? If there is a box that we can push, right? Can push, then we need to figure out where is that box going to go. This is the next cell, and we need to like potentially rotate that other box because that box that we push might also go through the portal, right? So like so like next target cell. Let's see. Hold on. And this is no longer direction move there. This is going to be target direction instead. So we have next target cell and angle, which would be next target direction be equal to state neighbor. So we go from position, which would be the next cell, and angle is what would be the int angle from back next direct next. Oh, it's called target direction, and over here also target. So now we know where this this pushed entity is going to go, right? So if it's not blocked, next target cell, then so if the box that we're trying to push is not going to be blocked, then this is me being moved. So my new position is going to be the target cell, and similarly to this, we're going to have that here. And then the entity that we have been pushed is going to have this cell, which is going to be like the next target cell, and then the angle. You was holding the Rust book and wrote Hello World programming. The book said you are a Rust programmer now. Ask me anything. How does it feel being a Rust programmer now? Feel like you have the power to do anything now? You don't feel restricted anymore? By the limitations of other simple languages? New angle. So over here, new angle, we do this. Next entity position angle. So over here we do plus int angle from back. I guess over here the next target's direction, next target angle. I can call this next target angle. So I add next target angle minus target angle. I think we can do this, and I can rename this into target angle. Target angle is that. Which means that this is target angle. Okay. Cells reserved is next target cell. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm using the cells reserved anymore. This might be something. Okay, I think that this might be implemented, but we need to test a lot now. And also the graphics wise, it's going to look weird, I think. How do you do lifetime? Simply you set a timer and put an object on a timeout. Now you have times. Okay, there you go. Okay, so I can go from this portal into that portal. Wait, hold on, I can no longer do that. Okay, I can only do that when I have the one of the rotations, which is weird. So that's not how it's supposed to be. All right. Right. Okay, so this means that I'm having something here. Hello, Davey. How are you doing? How is the level selection? Is it being progressed yet? I was searching for the second portal. Right now I'm just iterating over everything. So over here I want to have a to do faster maybe. I'm not sure if I need to optimize this though, but I could optimize this because it's like it's only like running this logic when I'm actually doing the move, which is not every frame. But I'm iterating over all the entities, trying to find the portal that I'm trying to like go into basically. I'm just going to do the stupid implementation first. It's the Linksider? You thought it's a different game? Yeah, we're adding portals to the Linksider. Remember someone said we need to finish the game instead of adding new things. Yeah, but like I said that we need to finish the demo, but we're no longer targeting the demo, right? Which is why we can add new mechanics now, right? No need to optimize. Yeah, I don't think we need to optimize it. There's other things that I want to optimize though in this game with like the rendering. The rendering part should be optimized. It's like it's kind of bad right now. But it's okay. Let's see again. Let's see again. State neighbor. Is this right? How about we do DBG target cell and target direction here? Why not? Not a function. Of course, it's not a function. I need to like get rid of these logs though. I'm not sure why do I have these logs right now. They are not supposed to happen. This will make it impossible for me to see anything. Let me figure this out right now. Logger. I'm initializing the logger here. Which is like doing the end logger basically. And I am literally turning off the winit. And it's not doing it. This thing is constructing the env logger builder. And stuff. If we're not talking to the demo, does that mean that we can finally work on the level editor now? I might work on the level editor too. I mean, we still should like target like finishing what we have instead of like just adding shit because we want to release the game still like soon, right? Ish, right? Whatever level has then more than 2 portals, that's why we have IDs of portals. So that like we can link them together. There's a portal of ID 0. It's connecting with another portal of ID 0. Should that also be called not IDs but something else? But yeah, if there's like 3 portals, then I'm just finding the first one right now. If text it's init return, that's what it's supposed to do here. And I'm not sure why it's not doing that. Init with is doing that. Which is weird. Will we release our game on Steam? Yeah. The Steam page is going to go up really soon, right, Davey? Who cares about the naming? I mean, naming is an important thing. Like you don't go around and name all of your variables ABC, for example, right? That would be really bad and like hard to maintain in the future. Cross and log. Maybe I have a echo log. No, we don't have log. Okay, what if I do log is off? Though it is encouraging Go. The naming your variables ABC. Is that really so? I can turn the log off, for example, that works, but for some reason I cannot turn the win it. Is it like hold on, maybe there was a breaking change in the logger, although no, the logger has not been updated in a long time. This is still version 04. Right? Is that really teleportation or is it transportation? Well, the visuals are going to look different. We're doing the logic first. Right now, we're just interpolating between the previous position and the next position, kind of. But like, it should like the portal should look different in the future. Obviously. All right, let's not worry about the logs yet, I guess. So right now, over here, right? I moved from this position to that position. And it means that my target cell was -1, 1, and target direction was -1, 0. -1, 0 is like left on the X. Right? Now -2, and now... And now it's 1, 0. Target direction. Target direction was changed here. For some reason. And this is -1 still. Oh, hold on. I think I'm going through the same portal. Did I forget to check it? That I cannot go through the same portal? I think that's what's happening right now. Hold on. I was about to write this, but then I, for some reason, skipped that part, right? It's just teleporting through the portal itself, basically. Which means that here... I want to say that if so this is like position is that some position, so like if this position is equal position if position cell is equal to where we're trying to go from, then it's the same one, right? Or I can like detect the same one some other way. But let's see, position let's see, other position, right? If other position cell is equal to position cell and other position angle is equal to position angle opposite. Hold on, if they're equal, we also need to like normalize them, right? If I change them for equality. Is there int angle? Did I have a method to check if they're the same? Because equality is not really the thing. Like for the angle also, there is also like two different things. There is like the absolute angle and the relative angle, which I don't have the distinction for right now. But we're getting the absolute. I will need to like normalize this. If hit portal teleport is true. If this, then return none. Let's see again. We'll use Turkish debit card for your Steam account. Is number 74 out of 189 a good position? How it does not work? It says 1-0. Wait, hold on. It does not work. If I comment this out, then I will be able to go... Am I going to upgrade to C++? No. C++ is a downgrade. It's not an upgrade. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, some other position, of course. Of course. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There you go, it works. Okay, let's also so like over here, right? Since it's the same direction, right? Since this is the same direction, I should, when going left, to be facing normal, right? Like if the thing was here, so that's what we are. Okay, good. Good. Okay, rendering is weird. But like we can see that things are happening kind of okay right now, right? Let's try going into the editor and make some other portals and see if they are going to work or not. I think if you're going it, if you hit portal 2 times, then you teleport. What? Why would you need to do 2 times? Test. Let's see. We have the player. We have this, and that, and we will have a portal going from here, and then another portal is like over here. So if I go here, it does not work. Okay, hold on. The gravity does not work right now. I'm only doing the portaling when I'm doing the normal move effect. So like I should somehow like implement this everywhere, where like I go to the next cell and like, yeah. Because right now it only works with the normal move. So if I have a portal here, then I will end up this way, you know? So let's see, what's the correct thing here? If I rotate to the right... So right now over here, I'm rotating with my face, with facing like over here I'm facing up, basically. Over here I'm facing right, and I'm moving to the right, and I'm going to face down. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. I'm facing down. So it kind of works. It kind of works correctly here. So the... yeah. If I go here, for example, then we can go there, right? Yeah, all right. So like I said, we now want to have all the mechanics work with this, not only the normal move. But I'm wondering if I can make it somehow... without copy-pasting the portals into every single mechanic. You know? 10 push-ups? Wait, hold on. I wanted to disable the push-ups for today. Hold on. No. Drop it and give me 10. Alright, I'll do it without the claps though today. I just need to charge my phone. Why disable push-ups today? I don't know, I was feeling like not doing them, but okay, fine. Counted 11. Oh, hold on, and my bot also did not work. So, because I was... yeah, I'm launching this manually still. Let's do that. You counted 11, so done 11 then. All right. Maybe I should add a feature where somebody lies to the bot. We should automatically detect that. Because obviously you did not do the 10,000 push-ups. Okay. So let's see. If we go to the... let's go for the gravity, for example, next. The gravity is like obvious one that we would do, right? So we do this. Maybe in order to like do less code here, this should not just have the position and return the position. Maybe we should do, you know what? Maybe we should have so like this is the neighbor, but I want to have a function go neighbor, maybe from cell. So like from the position into the direction. Int angle, so the position is also having like the angle, right? But we try to go that way, and this gives us the new position and the new angle basically. So like we have two angles and one coordinate, one cell as a result, kind of thing. My board is crashing again. Is going to crash again because someone's trying to break it. Don't crash my bot, guys, all right? Let's see, let neighbor is self neighbor position, where cell is position cell, and angle is direction. And we return position, where cell is neighbor cell, and angle is position angle plus neighbor angle minus direction and neighbor dot angle. I feel like this is a better way of doing it. So basically, if I have the entity which is like located this way, right, in this cell with this rotation, and it's trying to go that way, then it will become that way, you know, kind of thing. All right. So when like let's just change this code right now. No respect for the push-up boss. Where we're trying to go. Let's see. I mean, this is kind of let's try doing the new logic with that. Let's not like refactor this yet because I'm not sure. Let's do the gravity, right? So we have the new position, which is entity position. And so like by default, the gravity, all it does is it changes your y coordinate by -1, right? That's all it does by default. So what we're going to do instead is new position is state dot go neighbor entity position. So we go into the direction which is down, you know? That's the direction that we're trying to go, basically. And this like basically automatically handles the portals for us. And that's it. I feel like that is all we need to do here. New position. And like new position and like the direction, we're going to ignore that here. So this does not even need to be mutable anymore. Is that it? Is that it? That's all? This is how we do the portals? I think so. Let's try. This is gravity. So basically, every time I try to go to the neighboring cell, I should go through this method, which is handling the portals basically now. Okay, so we go into that level here, and we make this go here. Okay. What the error log called when you do Rust stuff? What do you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's have the jump. So the jumping, like this, for example, should this work? What should happen when I'm jumping? I should probably fall into the portal first, right? Here. What the error log called in VS Code when you do Rust stuff? What does it even mean? Crap poop. What are you guys talking about? Okay, so what's happening here? I think that the portal... Hold on. I think that the portal right now is activating my side effect, but the portal... But hold on. Why did it shoot out from the side? Because, like... So here's what's happening, right? I'm falling down. As you can see, with... the jump facing down. When I'm going down, so like basically I'm going into the portal with my jump power behind me, right? So I'm flying off this portal with my jump behind me, so it's being activated by this block basically. The jump. So I jump away. I jump off this block when I'm exiting this portal. Just like, so the portal is solid. Yeah, we need to like fix that, right? To portals, like over here. See, like I can jump from this using this portal. It's like basically the same thing. Basically. All right. It's fine. There's like a lot of places that assumed no portals before, so we should look into all those places and fix all of them. DBG. Here. So effects. So this is where is active. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The side. So like this is where I'm trying to see if the side effect is active, right? So I'm trying to find the side cell, which is entity position cell plus this. But this, like, I should basically never just add like this. You know, I should instead go self. Side angle and side cell. Let's see. That position. Cell, side cell, and angle, side angle is equal to self go. Is this on state? State dot go neighbor. Go neighbor. Position. I mean, we can just do neighbor here, I guess. Where position is cell is entity position cell, and angle is entity dot side angle of the side index. Feel like this is what we need to do. And that might be it for me not being able to jump off the portal. Maybe there is something else. Is trigger on the angle. Maybe. Should make your game 2D then 3D and call it 4D so you can move it around. Wait, did I not save that thing with the jump? Jump over here. There we go. Now it did not work. Nice. Nice. Now we just fall through. Okay, that should work. That feels better. We should, yeah, the animation is a little, like, making it weird still. I wish I, like, is it easy to do the animation? I'm not sure. I need to draw this guy 2 times if it's going through the portal, basically, right? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Destroy and recreate. I need to like store enough information about the fact that we went through the portal here, though, for that to work. Kind of. But this also means, by the way, since I have done this, right? So we have this portal, right? We have this portal. And let's say that I have another player, right? So let's see here. If I do this, then I'm just going through, you know, like that. Oh, this is funny too. Like I go back into this portal, so I end up being up here, and then I fall back down. So I go back, basically. This is what's happening here. But yeah, what I wanted to do is that... So, like, right now, I'm falling into that portal, right? But if I move this player over here... Wait, hold on. Yeah, if I move this player over here without me going through that portal, because then that happens. But if this guy tries to, like, go here, then this guy will jump off of this guy. Right? It will. But this does not make this guy jump to the side. So this is also, like, should be... implemented here. Visibility also goes into position, of course. Set visibility to off until it gets to destination. No, there is no like the logic of the game, it does not know about the until part, basically. Oh, you meant visibility to off until it gets to destination, so like it's just going to like not be visible if we are going through the portal. Is that better? So when this is happening, I'm jumping off of this guy. This guy also should like move to the right because I'm pushing him through the portal basically. But yeah. No, save. All right. Maybe let's start with rendering. Rendering will make it immediately a lot better. Let's see. So right now, what we have on the entity is the current move, and the current move is how we are basically drawing, we are interpolating the movement between the two states, basically the previous state and the next state, right? An entity move is, we have the previous position, we have the next position, we have the move type, right? And we should basically know if we went through the portal or we did not go through the portal here. Something, right? Which we can do if it's not the neighboring cell, because right now all the moves, they are just moving us to like the next cell. Or I can like have some information that we went through the portal here. It's called displacement, not interpolation. What do you mean? Displacement? No, it's called interpolation. I'm lerping the state between two states. The previous position and the new position. Is it displacement? What's displacement? Displacement is a vector whose length is shortest distance from the initial to the final position. No, I don't think we have displacement. Moving from one position to another is displacement. No, when I'm like, what's happening in the game is that we move from one position to the other, and then we have the time t, and like based on the time we figure out where we are right now, you know, and we can go back in time, we can go forward in time because we have undo redo stuff, you know, and we interpolate based on the two states basically, and we figure out where we are. Displacement when you put your cup on a plate. Let's see. Previous position, a new position. I kind of feel like what we want here is like the new position, and we will have like the middle like portal So okay, so portaled is an optional. Portaled. How about that? We have the optional portaled. Portaled move. Because like basically I think what we want here is when we go through a portal and we end up being over there, right? It basically means that I'm trying to go here, right? But I end up being here, but as I was coming from over here. So we have like 4 positions basically. The way where I came from, where I went to like in the coordinate system of this portal, like before the portal, and where I go to in the coordinate system like after the portal. Portaled is teleported. Okay. Ported. Teleport. Oh, fine. Yo, Adam. Hello there. Thanks for the raid. Nice. Adam. Hope your stream was nice. I'm working on my puzzle game right now. Hold on. Let me comment this line because that's the only thing that we did so far. I'm working on a puzzle game and I'm implementing the portals for it right now. That's what I'm doing. 185 push-ups for a 185 raid? Nah. I said I did not want to do the push-ups today. So we have portals, basically.
Hi.
This is what we implemented today. Like, our game is about going left and right on the cube like this. And when you go through the portal, you end up being on, like, ending up on the other side of the portal,
Hello
basically,
there.
right? That's what we're implementing here. And as you can see right now, we're just, like, doing this little thing. So I'm going to change the visuals of it so it actually looks like we're going through the portal instead. If you do 185 push-ups, you will subscribe for 1 month. Is it worth it trying to go for 100 push-ups? Nah. I feel like 185 push-ups are worth like 185 months. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. I'm just not going to be able to do that. Do 500 and you will give me 100 USD. All right. So we're not doing the push-ups. It's just over 1 cent per push-up. Yeah. Let's just not do the push-ups. All right. So here we go. When we're doing a move, now we want to know that we're doing the teleport move potentially, right? This does not have the ID, which has the bug and this. So here I will have the previous position in new coordinates, you know, and we have also like next. I'll also have new position in previous coordinates. Like this is what I need to enable to like draw things. You know, we want like the new position in the old coordinates, the new position in new coordinates, the previous position in new and previous coordinates. You know, like yeah. That's it. That's it. If we can do them in less than an hour, that's a good rate. 500 push-ups. Or 100 push-ups? I don't know. 100 push-ups should be possible in an hour. It's not that hard, I think. But still, I'm not going to do that. Not today, at least. All right, maybe some other day. My alarms will give out. I can do 50 in one go in like less than a minute, basically. And then we can rest for an hour, or like I think if I do like just 10 push-ups every 10 minutes, that's already 60 an hour. So I just need to do a little bit more than that. I think it's not that hard, but I'm not sure. I didn't try, and I'm not going to try today. All right, teleport move. Let's see. Missing field, portaled, and portaled. Yeah, this is let's see, teleport, right? Although teleport, I feel like teleport. Oh, whatever, whatever. Let's call it teleport. So here, this is the goal system. This is me entering the goal. Over here, the teleport is going to be none. Okay, that's easy. When we are doing the gravity, go neighbor. I feel like this, the go neighbor, should also like tell me if I went through the teleport or not, right? So neighbor. Position. $50 less than a minute? Yeah, I did that before. 50 is like hard. It's like on the edge of what I can do in one go right now, but it's not like... If I tried, I would do it probably. Right now. Position. So when I try to like figure out what's the neighboring cell from the current cell, we either go through a portal or we don't go through a portal, right? This is the two potential results here, right? Laughed in his face. Rude. Why would you do that? So what should this return? It's either a portal move or a not portal move. Right? Let's see. Public. Correct. Let's see. Maybe teleport move, right? Which is basically like a part of that entity move. We will have the previous position. We'll have a new position, and we'll have the teleport, which is option, teleport, move. I think that's what I want. So when I'm having this here, this should return not just position, but this should give me maybe teleport move, like this, and an angle. Enum. I feel like this is like easier for writing logic. I still just always want to know that like, the new position basically. Or we can do like the new position and previous position, and we can I don't know. I feel like this way is easier. Bye, have a nice day. All right, bye. So, neighbor. When we have the neighbor, this should give us the potential... Let's see, new position. New position is that. Let's for now like to do in a better way. Let's for now just see if new position cell is not equal to like the neighbor cell, which means that I have actually like teleported somewhere. Or maybe like if new position is just in general is not equal to the neighbor, including the rotation. That may be like even the correct way to do this. Maybe I don't even need it to do. If this is it, then so like teleport is this, then something, right? So over here we will have maybe teleport move. We'll have the new position. The previous position is our original position, and then the teleport, like that. Now I need to figure out how do we calculate the teleportation here. Hold on, no, new position is equal neighbor. No. Hold on. Lat. New position in previous coordinates is position where angle is position angle, and cell is position cell plus direction to vec, right? So here we say teleport move previous position in new coordinates. This is already calculated. That's easy, you know. Previous new position in previous coordinates, yeah. So if new position is not equal to the new position in previous coordinates, then they are different. And then we need to calculate the previous position in new coordinates. Can you attach a portal onto the back of another portal? I think I can, yes. We will try that probably here in a second. Let's see though. The previous position in new coordinates is going to be, I think, position where cell is equal to the new position minus the neighbor angle to vec, and angle is the new position angle. I think this is it. New position cell. I think this is it. So then it's gonna be neighbor position and teleport is true. No, I mean not on this way on the back. I guess. Not this way. I thought you said like on the other side of the same block, which would like the portals would still be in different positions, right? Although I guess if we have like two blocks and in between them on the right side of the left block we have a portal and the other portal is on the left side of the right block, then the portals will be facing each other back to back then. Yeah, and then this is where the to-do needs to happen basically. Right? Okay, so now now this is not the new position. Okay. So this is like the move, you know. The move is like go neighbor. So if the move dot new position dot cell is this, then let's see. So over here we have a new position is the move dot new position, and we have this cells reserved. I'm not sure if I'm using the cells reserved. Like I said, the move dot the position, and then teleport is the move dot teleport. Let's see this. And when I'm jumping, I'm going to say here that teleport is none, but we will need to like implement the teleporting for this to do. And then for the jump here, this is start jump, And this is do jump. Is this like the continuation? Maybe. Who knows? Move. Teleport, none. To do. This is where we are just moving. Okay, so for the just moving, actually, let's do the to do here too. For now, let's have it only working for the falling for now. Because the gravity system is the simplest one. We literally just go down there, right? If I make that work, that will be the easiest. When we have the magnet move, the same. And when we have the slide, it's the same. Slide should be kind of easy. Slide is another easy one. Let's see, new position is this. Previous position is empty position. Yeah, let's say over here, new position is... so like the move is... state dot... We don't even have the state here. No, we do have the state. Okay, state dot go neighbor from the previous position into int angle from back and put delta x and 0. So this is the move, and we don't care about the other argument here. Or maybe we can like embed this instead of having a tuple. Just have more information on this struct. So new position, we don't do that. Instead, we do the move dot next position. New position is the move dot new position. Cell reserved. The move dot new position. And teleport is the move dot teleport. I feel like we can just have the move as the part of the empty move or something. This is where we don't care about the move type, only about the previous position, new position, and potential teleportation. But we don't care about the timings too, yeah. Maybe I'll do that later. Delta X is this. And this also should happen only if system entity input. Slide with input. This or that. If I have no input, is this going to crash? How was this working before? Anyway, slide. No, missing field teleport on the initialization, but it's over here. Missing field teleport. Isn't this the field teleport? My oh, there you go. It's gone now from here. I'm seeing the error that doesn't exist anymore. What am I doing now? I'm doing portals. I'm writing logic for the portals in this game. This is a puzzle game where you like play as a cube like this, and you have like stuff. It's a puzzle game, and I'm implementing a new mechanic for it, which is portals. So when I go through this portal to the left, I am appearing on the right side. And as you can see right now, it doesn't look like I'm going through the portal. So I'm working on the visuals here so that we're going to like make it look more like a portal, basically. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So let's see. I have initialized the teleport for the slide and for the gravity system. And when I'm rendering here, let's see. When I'm rendering here, to do this code is bad. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. For entity in entities, in current move, T result. What's the result? Result is F32. What does it even mean? Who wrote that code? Was it me? There is no way. Oh, this is T. From to and T. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. I know exactly what we're doing here. So this is basically where we are interpolating from. This is where we are interpolating into, and this is the interpolation factor, basically, right? Is that what it's called? So when we are doing the entity move, if we have the let's see, if let feel like over here we will do previous position, new position, and T, right? Now we'll rename this to T. It's neovide. It is neovide. Oh wait, hold on, there is still T. But this T is a different T. What kind of T is this? Oh, T is this. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I can name this to be T. You can enable a similar mode on VS Code. It's built in. No, you can. I don't think you can. Can you? For the cursor to have the same stuff? I looked at, like, the cursor is animated in VS Code, but it's not looking the same. I mean, if you make it to be a block, maybe, like, because in VS Code you have like just the vertical slide, because you are in insert mode all the time, right? What's my distro? It's Nix OS.
Naruto doesn't have a hello.
So yeah, over here, let's see. I'm going to match entity move teleport. If it is some teleport, then we will do one thing. Otherwise, we will do another thing. So like, if we don't do this, then this is like the normal stuff, basically. We're going to have the previous position is entity move previous position. New position is entity move new position and T. If we are going through the teleport through the portal, then we are going to have basically if T is less than 0.5. So like before we go through the portal and after we go through the portal, kind of thing. So in this case, we're going to do entity move dot previous position and then teleport dot new position in previous coordinates and and T. Yes, just like that. And then otherwise we do entity move, no, otherwise we do teleport previous position in new coordinates, and then entity move new position with the same t. There you go. I think that's all I need here. Can I assign twice to the immutable? Okay, that's why it is. I need to rename that into time. Consider borrowing here. Let's consider borrowing here, sure. In VS Code, you can change the cursor style from line to block, and then you can enable cursor smooth carrot animation. I think I have that enabled. It's not smooth, that much smooth still. But I'm not sure. I can check. There you go. You see this? So it still is not like very like perfect, obviously, right? But so like I'm basically like making it go through halfway, and then halfway through I'm actually like teleporting it, right? Yeah. So now we need to shouldn't the other block be teleported? What do you mean? If pushed in over here, yes, it should. But like I'm like like we have this basic like graphics where like we just change the where the entity is like drawn when we're doing the interpolation, so it's like more obvious what's happening now, I think. And now we will continue implementing this. So like for example, when I'm pushing this guy to the left, it should be pushed through the portal and go up 2 blocks over here through this portal when I'm doing this move. So like yeah, we should just do all of that now too. Level portal test, right? That's the level, so that I go directly into it. Okay, so also I have like it's not working for the normal movement. So let's see how am I doing that now, or maybe even like before I do that, what if we change this even more, the portal. So like what if go neighbor is the thing that is to return me the maybe teleport move? How about that? Maybe teleport move, but I will have over here other things, you know. The I will have the move direction, which is going to be the int angle, and teleport is the teleport move, which is optional. Or like yeah, we can have like the move direction and like new move direction kind of thing, instead of this being a tuple. Previous move direction. So like I was trying to move that way, but like because I have moved through a portal, this new move direction can be a different thing basically. Yeah. Yeah. So we do this, and then we have the previous move direction is like the direction that I tried to move here, and the new move direction is neighbor angle, I think. This thing. And I think that I should not make this public, so that I will actually go through this API only. And then maybe I will like change the implementation here later. If the portals are like next to each other. That's the only thing that's not considered here, I think. When the portals are right next to each other. No? I mean, even then though, I would like the new position would be different. The only... No, yeah, it's only if they are like right touching each other, the portals. Only then to do. If portals are touching each other, only then this will not work. I can do that later. Okay, so now when we're doing the this thing, right? When is active, this state. Let's see. Go neighbor. Go neighbor. From this. I feel like we just do entity.position and we go into the angle. We go neighbor entity position with the side angle being that, and then we get the new angle basically. Well, I mean, let's just get the move here. That maybe teleport move. Wait, did I rename it? The portals can pair, can a portal be connected to multiple portals? Maybe in the future I will change the way portals work, but right now they should be in pairs. How do I undo the renaming? Because I feel like... No, I think I did it. Position. Yeah, over here we do maybe teleport move, right? Maybe teleport move. So the things that I care about here is the new move direction, is the side angle, and the new position is position, where cell is the side cell, and then I don't care about the other things. Start with simple name is this teleport move. Maybe teleport move. Is this from the portal? This one is public, right? I feel like well, I'll move this into a different thing. Where is the struct entity move? In the moves. Here. So I think I'll just make it here. We have the teleport move and we have the maybe teleport move. But I will maybe rename this to something else in a second. Mismatch types. Yeah, I don't do the dot here. We do this. Okay. Mismatch type. So we just do the move like that. Function neighbor is private. Okay, so now we go back to the normal movement. We have the move, right? I feel like if the move direction is 0, it's like a completely special case. Here. Because the move can only happen if I actually try to move somewhere. Like this is a move that has a direction. If for the movements that are in place, this does not work here. Let's see what happens if the move direction is 0. Then this does not happen. This does not happen, and all that happens is like this thing over there. Maybe let's try doing this. Maybe let's try doing this. Let the move to be equal direction. Move there is not equal to 0. Then Then we do state go neighbor from the position, which is my current entity position, and the direction is int angle from back, which is direction dot move direction, like this. This is what I want. The move that we're trying to perform. Okay, so this is let's call this attempted move. Right? Let's call this attempted move. And I will remove that. Let's see. So basically, if let some attempted move is attempted move, and we're trying to do something. This is both about pushing the Sokoban mechanic and the other things, right? So this if does not need to be present then, because the next cell is different already. So if it's not blocked, the target cell is the attempted move dot new position cell, right? So if this is not blocked, then we can go there. Attempted move new position cell, right? New position cell is so over here we just literally. Oh, and this is where the portals changing the rotation of the position should also already happen, right? So we just literally do the new position is equal to attempted move new position. That's all I need to do here. Target cell, attempted move, new position, cell, target cell, attempted move, new position, cell. Target angle from target direction. We have that already. So we try to go like the same place, right? So we so this move is the move of the pushed. So right, so like attempted pushed move is state dot go neighbor from the position, which will be the position of that entity, right? So that next entity dot position. Let's rename the next entity maybe into the like the pushed entity, because that's the thing that we're trying to push, right? So for that thing, we need to be able to push, and this pushed entity needs to be pushable, right? So we go here with the direction being on my own attempted move. New move direction, yes. This thing. So now the next target cell is attempted pushed move, new position cell. This thing needs to be not blocked. And then this means that I have performed the move. I feel like over here we should also have let mute performed move is none, you know? So I don't even think that the new position, we have the attempted move and we have the performed move. So like it's none, but over here, this is where I actually have performed the move, because this stuff is not blocked and everything, right? So we have performed move is some attempted move, basically. That's all I need to do. And over here, we do the same. Performed move is some attempted move. And then here, so this is the move of the pushed entity. So the new position will be let's see, position is attempted pushed move new position, right? And then we probably rotate it to over here. This. So if that, then we have the position angle is position angle with input. Direction, move dir, X. So this is where I'm pushing it. Input from sign. Yeah, I think this is going to be attempted pushed move dot previous move direction dot X. Dot two vec dot X, I think, and return position. This is instead of that code. So next target cell is attempted pushed move new position cell. If we don't move without rotation, which means that we want to rotate, then we do. So over here, yeah, over here we say something like what? This is whether we have performed the move or not, right? So like if let, so this is what we do. Let mute new position is entity position, and then if let some performed is performed move, then new position is performed move new position, right? It's performed move new position. And then we do this, and then we do that. And then we have the teleport here. So the teleport here is going to be performed move dot. And by the way, also over here, I feel like we need to like mutate this. No, like we need to like have the new position to be rotated in the performed move too. Kind of thing. Oh shit, this is hard. This is hard. I think over here I say if let some performed move is a mutable performed move, I will say that performed move dot new dot teleport if let some teleport is mute performed move dot teleport. So if we go through the teleport, then teleport new position in previous coordinates angle is teleport new position in previous coordinates angle with input. Like we rotate that to here. This is I feel like this is the hardest logic. This is 200 lines of code. It's not that big, but still, this is the most complex piece of logic in the game right now. Good night, Orlin. Good night. So teleport is going to be performed move, map, performed move, performed move dot teleport, right? We just take the teleport out of that, I think. It's not map, this is and then. Yes. Okay, and then expected here. And then the slide. The slide once again. This is attempted move. Is this right? So attempted move, new position cell. Attempted move, new position. Attempted move, teleport. Attempted move, new position cell. Use of moved value, attempted move. Attempted move. This was moved because over here, if that some attempted move is this. Oh, I moved it here. Yeah, okay. Can I clone it? I mean, technically, the attempted move should be like the copy, probably. What's the type of this? Position, angle, teleport, move. I mean, we should at least be able to clone it. Sure, let's just clone it. Here. It's just the Rust analyzer is very slow to update. Use of moved value, like this error is still existing, right? But it's obviously not existing anymore. I fixed it. Right. That was a lot of hard logic that I have written. Oh, it's already like 3 hours? I thought I did it in 15 minutes. Okay, there you go. So see, like we can go left and then like do that stuff. All right. So now we need to like just implement this for like other mechanics, right? Which I feel like should be easy with this API, go neighbor. Right? So we should just go neighbor for like all the other things. Let's just go in order here. Entering the goal is not doing any teleportation. Gravity is already doing it. A jump. So let's go to jump. So right now, let's maybe have an editor. Let's have a test prepared for the jump through the portal, right? So we want jump. We want to have a player which is going to jump, and it's going to jump. Let's see here. It's going to jump through the portal, and portal is going to be like on that side, and then it's going to like also be on that side. So yeah, right now, as you can see, we are hitting the ceiling because it's not implemented, right? But we should not hit the ceiling. We should actually like go and jump higher up. Like right now over here, this should just jump through, basically. Okay, let's do this. Portal jump. When I'm ready. Okay, there is. Let's see. We have some tests here. Look at this test. System. So there is two to-dos here. We are for some reason doing two moves. One move here and one move there. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, this is the pushable. Yeah, this is so like when I'm jumping, I can potentially push something at the same time, right? Yeah, this is the same. This is basically like the same. It's just it's even looking the same. The next cell kind of thing. I wonder if we could have like no duplication of logic here. I'm also wondering, like, so the way the jump works also, if we're doing a horizontal jump, when we're just traveling 2 blocks, and if we're doing a vertical jump, then we can also move to the side. So I'm wondering if the move to the side should happen only if we are still moving vertically after I have traveled 2 blocks. If, like, is that the logic that should be there? I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe. Let's not do the other entity. Let's have this entity instead. If blocked and cells traveled is not 0, return 0, return none. So where am I finding the next block? Where am I finding the next block? Blocked false is blocked next cell. So next cell, this thing. Entity position cell plus next directory. So let's instead do attempted move is state dot go neighbor from the entity position into the direction, which is the next direction, right? Next direction is a vec. What is this new game? No, it's a new mechanic for the existing game. For the link side, we're implementing portals. Hello. It's already kind of working, but I'm just going to like make sure that all the game mechanics that we have in the game are working with portals, and then polish the graphics maybe. We'll see. So next direction, jump state dot from to back. Oh shit, I feel like this is going to be hard to do. Let's see, what do we... Ink slider. Um, yeah, so here we go. By default, we are jumping away from where we jumped from. Okay, by default we're jumping away from where we jumped from. But if this is the maximum force of the jump, if this is the final move, then we jump to the side. If we have the jump state side, but yeah. Let's have a to do here. Check this stuff. We have another to do from the past. Some whatever that means. Locked angle is some. I'm not sure what that means. Go neighbor. I wonder if I'm doing the two back here, if it matters or not. Negative jump state from. Like, do I need to have a 2 back here? I feel like I don't. We want this to be as an angle. Next direction is side. So next direction is the angle. So here we are trying to attempt a move into the next direction. And this potentially goes through. You're not sure what it means. Over here, under this to do. I'm not sure what it means. There you go. What was Zig verdict? Don't use Zig is my verdict. Or use it to learn. Learning is good. You should learn all the languages if you have the time. If you don't like need to do anything else, learning is always a good thing to do, just to get familiar with other things, you know. But other than that, the verdict is that Rust is better, obviously. Next is this. Yeah, so we don't have that. Now, if it's blocked, attempted move, new position, cell. If it's blocked, then we potentially, this is the next entity. This is once again the pushed entity. I see that we have some copy pasta here, but I'm not sure how to make it not copy pasta. Maybe I can. Learn things to have a reason to say that they're bad. Yeah. I feel like I can refactor this actually. I feel like I can. So if we can push, then let's say here next cell is attempted move new position dot cell. I will have a to do here copy a pasta from just move, and I will do this in a second, but not right now. Over here, we'll say next direction to back. Next direction to back X. Because I feel like this is all the same here. This code, we have like, how many lines of code is this? This is like 30 lines of code that I can extract. I feel like, let's just do the other part first. The new jump state. Let's see, blocked angle is blocked. Blocked. If it was blocked, then we have the next direction. This is where we're trying to move, and we were blocked there. This is used for the animation of the blocking, right? New position is position. If we're blocked on this, if this and that, then we do rotate. If blocked, an empty position cell. Otherwise, we do attempted move new position cell. Okay. And then teleport. Teleport is if we were blocked, then none. Otherwise, attempted move. And then move teleport. Is that it? Attempted move. Oh, attempted move is not an option. Yeah, sure. We just do attempted move dot teleport here, right? I feel like this should kind of work. Look at this. I'm jumping through the portal. All right. And PogChamp? Hold on. It's not like perfect right now. I think I can like, for example, let's do this. Right? Let's do this, let's do that. And let's do this. And let's do that, you know? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why am I not jumping away from this thing anymore? This was supposed to make me jump, no? There's no way I just broke it. Maybe human skin color isn't the best choice. For what? I mean, this can happen though. Over here we can go through. It's like from sex shop. What is from sex shop? What are you talking about? Huh? Are you watching different stream and then chatting in this one? You see that? You guys have dirty minds or something. I don't see anything. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just not doing this horizontally at all. I'm not jumping. Why not? Why am I not jumping? What if I have another player? Skill issue. That's why I'm not jumping? No, I definitely broke something here. If we go to another level where it's supposed to work, it's just not working. We're not pushing to the side anymore. Is it because of the active something? Let's see, effects. Is active. This. Bool. Is trigger. Side effects. Entity active effects. Here. This over here is also wrong. But it's not even about... Hold on. There was a feature ID, a demo recording. What did I do? I also like changed too much code. I feel like I should commit, even although I did not finish the thing yet. I don't see the issue though. The issue might be only here. Like, is this thing active? Either activates the entity itself or another entity on the side. Yes. Maybe teleport move. We'll be able to test validate levels by running the successful demo records. Yes, we can do that. I don't feel like it's super needed though. But it would be nice to have. How did I break it? So we... Effect is active. Effect activates self. And over here we activate another entity. Effect is active. And then effect activate other. have a test which has just this thing, TTT. I'm going to have a guy, and I'm going to have a jump side effect, and I'm going to have like I actually like just the wall. If it feels like this is just, I mean, it's active because we have this visual effect. This visual effect is because of its activity, you know. But like for some reason, I'm just not doing the jump, right? So I'm wondering if in this level we will even like this is it, right? The start of the jump, trying to jump, then we do the do jump. This returns an optional thing, right? Some result. It's like log info, or I don't know, print ln jumped jg. Okay, sure. Like I'm not getting here, right? Am I getting to the trying to jump? Trying. Hold on. It's trying to jump, but it's not jumping, right? But over here, it did jump. Over here, it's definitely trying. Wait, hold on. Now it's no longer trying. Okay, it's trying forever. Yeah, yeah, okay. It is trying. So, like, what is happening here? If jump state blocked angle is okay, let's just do this here. Trying, 1, 2. Like, maybe I don't set the new position. What's the new position? Attempted to move, new position. Yeah, yeah, no. 4, 5, 6. What am I doing today? We're doing portals in Linksider. Hello. If you know what Linksider is, it's if you don't know what it is, it's a puzzle game that I'm working on. One, 2, 5. We have this puzzle game where you have a cube, you can move left and right, and you can have like power-ups on your sides, basically. So this one is the jump power-up. And I'm debugging why it's not working right now, because it should. We're trying 1, 2, 5. There you go. You are getting to the 5, but blocked is true. So it's saying that it's blocked. I think it's just trying to go to the direction which is wrong. Blocked is false. Oh, if it's blocked, attempted move, new position, cell. Yes. Hold on. What's my attempted move, new position, cell? How do I print ln this hash attempted move? How about that? Want to see what it is. Derive, debug. Where the screams, oh no, not print debugging. Where's your IDE debugger? I know. Why would there be screams like that? Print debugging is better than the IDE debugging. I mean over here I could use it, I guess. Okay, we're trying to move from the 0, 0 into 1, 0. So we're trying to move to the right, even although we should jump to the left. So yeah, this is where it's wrong for some reason. So like when I changed my code here, I flipped my direction somehow. So how did I do that? Attempted move. Let's go here. Attempted move is go neighbor to the next dir, and next dir is a negative jump state from. So the opposite of where we're jumping from, right? Let's see, dbg, jump state from. I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, it's very rare that I need the debugger, and even if I try to debug here, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, jump state from is right, so I'm jumping from the right, so negative would, oh wait, hold on, yeah, this is where it's wrong. The negative is wrong, there you go. So like, remember like before it was a vector, and negating a vector makes it the opposite vector, right? But negating an angle, like negative 0 is still the 0 angle, you know? It still is pointing to the right. We need to actually have, not negative, but we need to do from dot opposite here. There you go. Because it's a different thing, you know, for the angles compared to the vex. There you go. This should work now. There you go. I'm jumping to the side now. So let's go into the editor, back into that level. Back into this level. So we go here, we jump, and then we go through the portal, right? Like this. Okay. This works, it seems. We can also make the portal to be on that side, but we end up being on this side. How about that? Oh, this is me, like, jumping through the right portal. Yeah. I was more like, if I do this, but then I do that. Right? And we can go in a loop, like this. Okay. So what is not going to work right now? What is not going to work, I think, is that if I try to make a block over here, right? That will make me jump to the other side, you know? Like when I go through this portal, I should jump away this way. So here's what's going to happen. All right, yeah, see what happened? This is a little bit wrong. This is a little bit wrong. We can, you know, we can change the animation speed right now. Config animation speed. Let's change the animation speed to be 0.5 instead, just so that we can see. Looks right to you? Just so that we can see what's happening. Better. So we go here, and then we go through this portal. Wait, what was that? Okay, something is also like wrong about like this shit. Okay. But it almost works correctly. Put both portals on the ceiling. Yeah, we can put the both portals on the ceiling as another thing here. Put portal on the bottom, and then we put another portal over here, right? So this means that I should go like through this portal and back into that portal. Oh, I see. Like this over here, the animation is just the rendering that it's incorrect when I'm going through the portal with a different thing, you know? Yeah. So I'm moving to the right here after we do this. Closer to the ground. Closer to the ground. We do this and then we do that. But maybe this one should not be that close to the ground. Oh yeah, something weird is happening here. Juggle cider. Let's try fixing the rendering bug first. Is it like only about the? Hold on. Let's go to the other. Like, is it only about the jump? That the jump animation is wrong here somehow? It should not be. Let's try going to this level. So like, this should still work, right? Correctly. Okay. But if I try, basically, to have a portal here, and this portal would lead us to over there, right? This works. By the way, we can have the portals on the side of other players too. Why not? This works correctly, I think. It's just the jump that is wrong. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. If it's the gravity, then we're doing this. Extra visual transform if we're doing the jump. Oh, there you go. There you go. There is some like magic happening here. The day of introducing the most buggy feature. The logic is not buggy, right? I mean, the logic is I know why is it buggy. Yeah. I know what to do. But like I'm wondering why is the rendering not correct here. If we have the jump, if we are not blocked, then we calculate the time. We have t, this is time. T jump say start speed times time delta jump state from dot opposite dot to back let transform. Is there just like an else here? Alert from angle to angle t. From and to, those are like just the two positions, right? That are here. Feels weird. Position plus equal delta. This is just like a little bit of the extra actually. If jump state side is sum and cell shell is equal to jump force, and we do this. Yeah, hold on. Actually, it does not make sense to me right now why the rendering is buggy. Place 20 guys with portals and jumpers randomly on their sides in a room. No. Hold on. Hold on. Attempted move. No, this is just move jump. Here. So I think we have the jump state. We have the jump state. Let's see. We have the start speed. Use the input from original angle, side, rotated, block angle, self-traveled, jump force, rev t, t, max t. There's a lot of things that happening here for our jumping. What's the original angle being used for? Original angle is not being used for anything. Original angle is just like... is just not being used for anything. What is the original angle used for? Nothing. If it's used for nothing, let's remove that field. This error is not existing, by the way. Why is the Rustin, like, what's happening? Is it because I'm in Vim? I think I blame Vim for this error here. We have an error that does not actually exist. I blame Vim. Okay, it's time to quit Vim and go to VS Code. I don't know why. I have an error that's not existing in my code. It's annoying. It's not the first time it happens. Never happens to be in VS Code. Let's go here. I'm not using Vim in VS Code. Why would I use Vim in VS Code? Dun, 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 dun. It's all Vim, they don't exist. Yeah, I don't know. The best of the IDE with the best of the Vim? What's the best of the Vim though? What is the best of the Vim? Is the best of the Vim like the fact that you can go into like normal insert mode and visual mode, and then the Vim motions, is that the best part of the Vim? Not using mouse? But mouse is good. Why do you define mouse? Why are you a mouse hater? Mouse is good. Mouse is actually good. You're just a hater. Dun, 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 dun. Vim doesn't disable your mouse. I think I have in my config to disable it so that I do the Vim properly, but... So I have removed that field. That's not existing, right? Now what I want is the jump state having the from being the jump from. There you go. And we try to do the jump here. At the end of the day, you want to use what makes more sense to you. I mean, both Vim and VS Code makes sense to me, but Vim is breaking all the time, and it's and also it requires a lot of work to do the initial configuration, because Vim without any plugins is unusable, in my opinion. But the plugins, they're always like half done. Like I don't know, they're buggy. They have errors and shit. You know. I don't know. Like VS Code is just more stable, in my experience. It just works, and Vim is like just to use the key, the keys more. I don't know, but it doesn't actually increase the productivity. That's a lie. Sounds like Linux. Sounds like Linux. Linux does not require a lot of work in my experience. I mean, I am doing the hard Linux, right? But like, I don't know. I mean, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But Linux is like Nix, like if you compare the normal Linux to the Windows, then it probably like it doesn't like matter that much. But if but like the Nix is different. I think it's like having like there's a feature that does not exist. Like so like Vim does not add a feature that does not exist in VS Code. It actually removes the features so that you need to add them back. So you need to do that work, right? But Nix adds some features, you know, like so it's different. But Nix is stable, Kappa. Bum 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 bum. What are we doing? We have this state, jump from. I feel like the jump from when we're going through the portal should be like basically changed. And I think that is it. That's the only thing that I should change, the from, you know? So when I'm doing the jump here, when I'm doing the jump, and if I went through the portal, right? Where's the new jump state? New jump state over here. From is jump state from, right? But that's not really it. Because it should be jump state from, but like plus like if blocked plus like do I have this? If blocked, then something, otherwise something else. Like I want to have like the performed move, maybe kind of thing. Maybe not. If blocked and jump state shells is 0, then return none. Okay. Fine, let's just do an if here. Still. So basically, if blocked, then this. Otherwise, we do jump state dot from plus attempted move, new move direction minus attempted move, previous move direction. There you go. So like I change the direction accordingly. Is telling stuff like Zash and stuff feels a bit ick. Where? In Windows? Or in Linux? Or in Nix? Still speed gem? No, I'm not doing the speed gem anymore. I dropped it. Hello there. I'm working on my own game in Ubuntu. I don't know what's wrong with installing the Zash there. That sounds easy. No? Just do the install and that's it. Let's see. Maybe this is all I needed to do. I'm working on my own game called Linksider. It's a puzzle game. You're just joining. I am implementing portals in it. Puzzle game where we play as a cube going left and right with the power-ups, like this jump. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I feel like I know what's wrong here. And what's wrong is when I'm rendering, I'm pushing the thing away from the thing, something, render mod. Draw entity. Entity IDs. What is the transform of the entity being calculated? Entity IDs is this. We get the layer and the index. Raw entity. Entity state is entities. So there we go. This is the entities. This is where I'm trying to calculate their transform, right? And blocked. Translation. This blocked this, and that. Okay. Blocked. Is this returning Boolean? I think this is returning Boolean. And I feel like if I'm going through the portal, then I should not do that stuff. I should not be blocked. Maybe. Or should I? Should I not? If we are currently having a move, then if the entity type is normal move, H direction Y, -1, true. How about I always return false here? Because I'm just wondering. You do. If that's the thing that's breaking right now. Let's change the animation speed to be 1. Next time, okay. No. Like, it's not even going into the portal here. Right? And by the way, if I push this guy now, it should be pushed properly through this. Now, right? We still see some of the issues here. Like when I push this guy through that, it does this thing. which is weird. It's going up a little bit. Not supposed to do that. It also changes rotation one way. Or change the rotation range. So go in and change rotation. Wait, hold on, not this. Is this the one? Oh yes, it doesn't change the rotation either, which is weird. Like it should, right? It's changing the rotation for some reason. When it's going through the portal, this guy, it should go sideways, so it should like appear sideways. Going in again, like because when going in again, it's a falling. Fall mechanic works, but the jump mechanic is weird. It's the jump that's buggy. Imagine adding multiplayer to this game. Why? It's a puzzle game. It's, I don't know. I don't think multiplayer for this game makes any sense. Co-op. It rolls into the left portal, but falls into the right. Yeah, it doesn't roll, it jumps into the left portal because it's jumping sideways. Hold on, let's see what's happening here. We are attempting to move to the neighbor, which is like this direction, right? We do this, that. If this is blocked, over here we have the to do. Blocked is false. All right, sure. New jump state. Is this, that. Start speed, this, that. I don't think the speed should be done. Jump state from is down. This might be the thing. Rotate it. Hold on. Are we rotating here? Rotated. Jump state rotated. Or this means that we're rotating right now. Which means that we're blocked, or this is like the last move, right? New position angle. If new jump state rotated and not previous state rotated. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Jump state from is down. So this means that like it's we're facing we're jumping from we're jumping up basically when we want to rotate. Only then we actually rotate. Okay, that's making sense. Making sense, okay. So we have the move. Position. This huge condition. This one? Dun, 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 dun. Is there something like break from this? Yes. You just write the thing like this. You don't need a keyword for it. I'm not understanding right now. Let's have a different test. What I want is like if we have this test, right? So this is where the player is jumping to the left. We will have a portal on this side, and then we appear back at over here maybe, right? Is it because it's trying to rotate there? One, two. It actually might be that. I think that's what's happening here. So here's what's happening, I think. We're moving to the left. We're jumping up here. And as a result, we are rotating. Because when we are moving like sideways and then like at the top of the jump, we're moving up, we go to the side because like that's how it works normally, you know? We sometimes not just jump 2 blocks. I wonder, is this a custom game engine? Yeah. It is. So I think it actually makes sense. Let's try making this level instead so that this is pointing to the right. So this is wrong, right? This over here is wrong. This looks right. Although we should have probably jumped to the right here. I'm actually like wondering how should this mechanic work in combination with portals. Over here we just have... No, we should appear upside down, right? Because we're going into this portal. And we go like this way. So it should just be like rotated 180 degrees, right? It should be upside down here when going from this portal to over there. Like I am rotating 180 degrees when I'm doing this because my jump becomes on the bottom instead of on the top when I'm doing the move, but not when I'm doing the jump. I wonder why this is happening. I wonder why this is happening. Let's see. The new position. New position. This position of this and angle is, if rotated on that with input. Yeah, so this is not the entity position angle. Yes, this is not it. We should instead do new position is, let's move new position is if blocked then entity position cell, then entity position, otherwise it's the attempted move new position. And then if we rotated on this move, then we say that new position angle plus equal int angle from I32 used input delta x I think. Rotate clockwise, rotate counterclockwise. Maybe it's not like the same, I'm not sure. Angle is a new position angle with input, used input. New position. Should be a language with if this, otherwise this. Why? Okay, does this look correct now? Look at this. So when I'm going through this portal, I'm going in with the jump power on the back. So when I'm exiting this portal, my jump power is on the back, right? So this works. This is the correct thing now. But the animation wise, it is still a little bit wrong here. So I'm wondering, why is the animation wrong? Why is the animation wrong here? Because I do have the teleport. Oh, I know why though. I think I know why. Do I know why? I don't. New position angle is new position angle with input. Like, I feel like over here we also do the attempted move. New position angle is also attempted move, new position angle with input. I should like They put a portal on a player and it stands on it. Nothing will happen. Or another case, what if guy with a portal on his side stands close to the wall with it and another guy tries to use it as a teleportation target? Well, that is handled. So like you can go into the portal, but the guy with the portal cannot like eat another thing basically. I'm not sure if eating a different, like if you can eat something with your portal, I'm not sure if that should happen. Maybe potentially, but like right now you like only one thing from like that's not the entity with the portal can use a portal. The entity with the portal on it cannot use a portal to like make other entities go into yourself. You know what I mean? Like if you fall from above on another entity and you have a portal on your bottom, you will not make that entity that you dropped on teleport. But if you fall on an entity which has the teleport on the top, then technically it wasn't about eating. Yeah, but like it just sees the wall basically. If it tries to go into the portal and then it sees that there's a wall behind it already. That's happening already. But I'm having a little bit of a trouble right now. Understanding what exactly is wrong. here. I don't get this. If I jump here, when I'm doing this animation, this means that the new position in previous coordinates is supposed to be here, but it's instead is over here for some reason. Right? Can I DBG teleport here? Let's do the DBG there. Would you put the target teleport on the player himself? Yeah, it's going to be a little weird then, but it's going to work, I think. Let's see. We did the teleport, right? So we have the previous position in new coordinates is 1, 0. But the new position is previous position is negative 2, 0. So the difference is 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's try to go... Oh, hold on, no. Previous position in new coordinates is 1, 0, which is this, right? Hold on. Let me see. Is it 2 parts of the animation look wrong? No, only the first half of the animation looks incorrect, I think. Previous position in new cell is this, and this -2. So 1, 2, 3. No, this is correct. This is correct. So it's just the rendering, I think. Is it just the rendering that's wrong then? Let's go to render. Will HW do a birth to himself? What is it, HW? Will he do a birth to himself? It's just going to like look like the portal is like still there, even though the guy has moved. But the move is still going to be performed, I think, at least. What I think should happen. I'll remove this for now. Let some teleport. Oh no, dot teleport. Match entity move teleport. If it is a teleport, then we have a T from 0.5 to 5. So we go from the previous position to the new position in previous coordinates, right? So can I do the DBG here then? DBG. Let's try that. So the previous position in new coordinates is 1, 0. The new position is 2, 0. Right? And then let's also see what do we have before. Do you have a big log? This log is not big enough. Shit. Let's not do the DBG here because like the second part is correct. It's the first part that is not. Let's do the DBG only there. Let's see what's wrong. Another case. There's a lot of cases in this game. Yeah. This like making this puzzle game is a puzzle itself. I agree. There's a lot of cases to consider. Okay. New position in previous coordinates is 0, 2. But the previous position is 0, 1, negative 1. So we should go left. Hold on. So this makes no sense to me then. We go from -1 to -2, so we should go left. But I'm going right for some reason. What if I try... I think this level so that this is like directly next to it. Yeah, like it's, yeah, see, like it's moving right on the very beginning. That's the wrong part of it. The second part is correct. The first part is not. We go from 0 to -1, which means that we should go left. Maybe extra visual transform is something here, but it's only if it's, no, hold on, if blocked is none, and if it was jump, maybe over here I'm doing something, translate to the delta, mat from opposite, this, if the side is some, position, classical delta. If jump state is some and this is this, then we do that. Okay. Jump state side. Extra visual transform is translate delta. Position plus equal delta. I feel like this is the incorrect part of it. But I'm wondering, why do I even have the delta here? Let's comment this. That's probably it. I am having some like some smart rendering of the jump, because we worked on the jump animation for a long time. Yeah, it's like completely overrides it, which is weird. That is weird. So yeah, it's completely overrides it because we're jumping from to somewhere else. And I'm wondering, is this even needed? Oh, it's because we have like the acceleration here or something, right? I'm wondering why I'm doing this here and not somewhere else. So we have jump state from. This is it. This is it. This is it. Imagine a guy with a portal on the right side dropped into a hole with a jumper on the same side of the wall with another guy who tries to exit from this teleport, not see just the wall but also a jumper. Yes, that's how it should be. I maybe have not implemented that yet, but that's how it should be. Yeah, I have not like put this logic everywhere yet, and I should like continue that. I'm just having this little trouble with the visuals of the jump. Ah, shit, like I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, why is this so weird here? I feel like this should be done somewhere else. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I do not know what I'm doing here. But I'm going to... I feel like I should do it the same as I'm doing here with the gravity. I'm just changing the interpolation time, basically. I think, you know, T is this. And delta is this times T. Yes, I feel like this is what I should do. This is what I should do. So if I'm currently performing a jump, And if I'm not blocked, then I'm doing something. Okay. I feel like I should just move this logic from here to over here. Although there is like the extra visual transform versus like this is the extra visual transform. If this is equal to the jump force. Then it does not actually happen. Okay. Jump state from. It's all about like this thing. It's all about the jump state dot from. Jump from. Let's have this here. That jump from is jump state from. But the thing is that if let some teleport is current move dot its entity current move unwrap. Wait, hold on, there is the entity move here already. If entity move dot teleport is some, if let some teleport is here, then jump from plus equal. Do you draw truth tables if there are 4 or more conditions? What? No. What's the truth? Why would I? What? Jump from is plus equal. So we basically like need to convert it back into the original jump from, you know, because like it was assuming that it's a constant, but it's not a constant, you know. We need to do like entity move, like the teleport, um new position in previous coordinates, angle minus new position, entity move, new position, angle. Like I feel like this is the thing. Jump from moved. Okay, and this is like going to invert basically. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. WC is dynasty. Okay, so what? To the factor nested ifs. Edit conditions. Where did it edit conditions? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. But this should only happen if t is more than 0.5. Also, so if this, and if t, we do have the t here, right? Yeah, we do have the t. If t is less than 0.5. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we do this. Okay. It's going to work right now, I believe. It's going to work perfectly. There you go. There you go. It works perfectly. Okay. I will go here. Let's see how it works here. This is a little weird still. So this is for the last. Yeah, so like the first entrance into the thing looks correct. But this does not work. Also, I'm wondering, well, what will happen here. No, this should happen normally, right? No, this is still not happening normally. This is also weird. But the first half here is correct. Does my movement work? Do systems add movements to a queue and then system handles it on update? It's we don't have anything that's handling on update. We have the moves that are currently being performed. It's an event based, yes. There's basically like in the game state there is currently the moves that are happening, right? And like while this player is moving from this position to that position, nothing else can like go through the same blocks or like things like that, you know. And in the rendering, this is where we like figure out the exact position that I want to draw on the screen. But the logic does not know about like these intermediate positions. It only knows about the original and the final position. Wait, what? Okay, something is a little wrong still. You know what is confusing? My code is confusing, yeah. You work with another company for your job and there is a guy whose last name is a bot. All right, let's see here. The side. The side is an optional angle. And the side is the other. Okay, so it's the side. I see what's wrong here. I see what's wrong here. It's going to be fixed right now. Right now. Jump from. So this is me fixing like the vertical thing. I'm just going to move this over here. And so like jump state side. This thing. This is a jump side. Okay. This code. Let moot jump side is jump state side. But if over here, then we do the same thing here. Jump side is plus equal. This is also angle, and like jumps like if let some jump side is mute jump side, then we do like star jump side plus equal this, and this is me like going back, you know, before portal before portal something. Like it's not the before portal, it's like how do we like convert to like into before portal. Let's do this. Plus equal into before portal. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm not sure what's more complex here, the rendering code or the logic of this game. I think the rendering code is a lot more complex in this game than the actual logic. Jump, return false. Yeah, when I'm jumping, we don't have like the blocking completely. This over here is also weird. I think it's better, but like, why am I not going? Into this block here. How to move between editor areas using shortcut. What editor? What if I go to the left here? Looks the same, but like inverted, right? Oh, what's the editor areas? The code and the thing and the terminal. I go into the terminal by pressing Control tilde. It's there's like other shortcuts. Control J, I think, to focus whatever is at the bottom there. Maybe Control B to focus the side view. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Control J is like toggling the bottom completely, but I'm using the Control tilde. Control. I don't know. I think I use mouse most of the time. And Explorer. I don't think I'm focusing the Explorer because I'm not like this thing. I'm not using with my keyboard at all. But there's the Control Shift E. I guess this is the one. You just hover and it shows you the shortcut. Control Shift E. Yeah, Control Shift E. It literally tells you when you hover on it. You're not. You don't even need to guess. You can also like do here, like Explorer, right? Focus on open editor's view. Control KE. That's a different thing. I don't know how to focus. Focus, it's like breadcrumbs. Right. Focus next part, F6. You can just do F6 to toggle the things that you want to focus too. I don't know. I'm not using a lot of the shortcuts here. I think the most important shortcut is this one, where you want to like do something, you know, like open terminal, right? Over here, you just put terminal here. And like you see what the command that you're trying to do here. Toggle terminal. So I'm using this one, Control tilde. F1, Control Shift P on Linux or Windows, or like instead of the control, the thing on the Mac, whatever you call it. This super Shift P, I guess. Try F1. Oh, F1 is doing the same stuff. F1 do the same stuff, okay. You can just do F1 then. But I'm pressing Control Shift P. I don't know why. Maybe they added that later, the F1. Alright, how long are we going to work on this stupid jump animation and why is it wrong with the portals? When I'm going into the second thing, this means that jump side. Oh, so hold on. It's blocked angle is none, right? Yes, it is none. Jump side. Let's take a look at what am I getting from the jump state here. I'm getting the jump state, speed, blocked angle. Yeah, I feel like this should do it. Let's try setting jump side to none and see what's happening here then. If I'm doing this. Yeah, over here it's wrong, like it's still is having the direction incorrectly somehow. Before jump from, let's see, into before the portal. Is it still wrong? Into before portal, new position in previous coordinates angle minus this angle. Oh wait, hold on, but it's like I see. It's because like we maybe have rotated also, right? Shit, I need this thing. I need this thing. You know, like so we have made this struct, which is called maybe teleport move, right? This has the move direction, the new move direction. I want this thing. I want this thing, and I want the teleport. I want the previous position. I want this position. You know, like let's call this something like you know, any move. Let's call this any move, and then we store this directly in the entity move instead of having the previous position and the new position and the teleport. Those things. We just have any. What language? Python? Yes. No, it's not Python. It is Rust here. Any move. Maybe I'm not sure what's the good name here. This is like the move. Let's maybe go in through the portal. Do we have the just the move type? Move? We do not. Entity move. Let's call it move. Move. Why not? Alright, now we are going to fix a lot of things here. Move. Egg, partial egg. Won't debug, alright. Let's go through the systems to fix the compilation errors. So entity move. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Previous move direction, move direction. Also, like, sometimes we don't have the direction at all. Hold on. Move direction is an optional int angle. And the teleport move would have like this is scary because some mathematicians spent 1 year trying to collect one tiny error in the proof. that has submitted to the Tribunal for International Recognition. What do I want to have here? So like we have the move, right? We have the previous position, we have the new position. That's understandable, right? We also want to know like what is the direction that we were trying to move, right? Move position, move direction, like before, right? Before move direction and like and like after, like new move direction, previous move direction, move direction. This is optional. Or this could be like vec 2. But let's just have option int angle. I feel like this is fine. They are going to like the same if we don't go through the portal, basically. Old, new. I already used the prev, so I'm going to use the same, but old maybe is better. Hold on. So here, effects. All right, let's go here. Side angle is this. We're trying to go to the neighbor to this side. Okay. So side angle is side angle. Unwrap, because we did move here. This is going to be some for sure. Right, next go here. So we don't have previous position, new position, and teleport separately. Now everything is there, which I think is good. I think is good. Move is going to be move, previous position, entity position, new position, entity position, previous move none, move here none, teleport none. Okay, go next here, gravity. Gravity, we don't do this. So gravity, now we have the move that I'm trying to perform, right? Attempted move. Once again, the attempted move is going to be the move that we actually perform, though, now. So we don't even need to do anything here. We literally just say that move is the attempted move. We actually did perform that one. That is easy. That just simplifies the code here, right? And we go here on the jump. On the jump here, we have the attempted move. Is this. If it's blocked, attempted move, then we do this, this, that, that. Over here, we have a little bit. Something to do copy pasta. This is still a to-do, by the way. The fact that I should be able to move things. I was going to do that after. But, let's see here. Now, let's comment this. I'll come back here later. Plus new mover. New mover. This is always like happening there, so we can unwrap here. Previous mover also can be unwrapped, right? If block, well, or we can have this as a method actually. Hold on, plus attempted move dot. Let's see. Move direction change. I feel like this is a good method to have, and I will use that in other places. Impl move, function move, direction change, self. This is going to return the int angle without the option anymore. So this is going to have the self new move dir minus self prev move dir, right? So I'm going to match self new move dir and self prev move dir. That's some new prev. Goko, hello. Then we have new minus prev, basically, that's it. Otherwise, we return int angle 0, right? Mismatch type, optional. Yeah, I want to match some new and some prev here. There you go. Okay, let's go next. Jump. So this is the entity move, right? I don't need the new position basically anymore, because I should just instead set the move that was performed, you know? So we will say, like, so the new position here, right? Instead, we say let performed move is going to be, if blocked, then it's like the move that does nothing, right? Then it's the move where move. I should probably like have a constructor move static. Oh, static is a keyword. Move. Move. How do I like make a move that's not actually a move? Move. Move. No move. I don't know. Move. No move. On the entity position. Let's have that. That's the same as we're having the goal here. This is move. No move on entity position. And this is what it's doing. Move. Fan, no move. Fake. It's not fake, like the move is still happening. It's just I mean, it's the move that does nothing, you know? Like if you have a change of the value and the change is 0, maybe it's like the 0 move. You know? Maybe that's what it should be called. Zero. Phony, I don't know that thing. Position. So this is where we have the previous position is equal to this position, basically. Goal 0. Use an entity position. Function takes 2 arguments. Move 0 without the self, of course. Okay, now we go here. So if we are blocked, then it's the 0 move. Otherwise, it's the attempted move. So now this is the performed move, right? Attempted move. This does not need to be mutable anymore, I think. This is the performed move. And then we say here that if we have rotated, then, so we don't have the new position, we have the performed move. We have the performed move. Performed move. And I could like I'm also like wondering like I kind of want to like change the position angle directly here. But this will not change like the teleport stuff, you know? So I'm wondering if the API of the teleport move should not have this, but should instead have the teleport. Maybe it should instead have the previous like the portal from should be the position, and the portal 2 should be another position. Like, I know the positions of both portals that I have used in order to perform the move, you know? I feel like that's better. And I will have a getter for the new and previous position in the previous or future coordinates. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. So we just have here. Not this, not that. We just have the performed move. Right? And still reserved is performed move dot new position cell. In Makefile, everything's goal is a file creation. The phony is a fake file. So to start the action tree. All right. I don't think that's relevant though for me here. It's more like like the change being 0, basically. That's more what I've done here. When we're doing the just move, we have the performed move. Performed move is this. This is where I'm pushing the entity. Okay. Move is move. Let's see. Oh, this is attempted pushed move, right? We literally do move is attempted pushed move. But the only thing is move is let mute move is this. Move. If that, then move new position angle is move new position angle with input of that. Previous move dir. Here we can unwrap that. Okay, previous position this, teleport, none. Yeah, now the teleport should be like correctly handled, by the way, for the pushed boxes, so that's good. New move direction unwrap. In place. In place. In place. I'm not sure. Let me focus on other things. There is like other naming that maybe we could fix, but good enough right now. Teleport, like the teleport now, new position, and yeah, this I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to fix that, and we don't need the new position. We instead do let performed move is performed move unwrap or move 0 using entity position. Right? That's what we do. We don't have the new position anymore. So this is doing that stuff, and then if we move without rotation, then we do performed move. New position angle is performed move. New position angle with input, and then if new position is equal to the entity position, then we return none. If performed move new position is equal to the previous position. So if it is still 0, basically, then we return none. Okay, sure. Entity move, previous position, new position, teleport. We don't do that. We instead just do move is the performed move. I feel like I'm also like kind of simplifying the code here, so it's good. It's going to take some time though to finish. But at least we have the compiler, which tells me where do I need to change stuff. Like, trying to do this thing in other languages is pain. And I would try to find another hacky way around it instead, I think. Linear vector. Cannot find value. New position. This is performed move. New position cell. Yeah, sure. And then here, so this should be like mutable here. Okay. Next, magnet. Magnet. We have previous position and we have new position. I feel like I can even do the magnet while I'm at it with the portals now. It's easy. So we do like the cell is this, right? So instead we have previous position is entity position, but we instead just do state dot go neighbor from the entity position into the direction, which is the magnet angle, to vec, right? That mode move is this, and then we do move angle, move new position angle is move new position angle with input previous input. Although I'm not sure what's the magnet angle. Is this the angle that we're supposed to go to? Magnet angle? New position is this? Like that seems wrong to me. Isn't this supposed to be like the move direction? Because I'm not trying to change my position to be towards the magnet angle. Or this is the continue move. And then there is another one. Maybe this is correct. Magnet angle. So this does not need to be 2vec, just magnet angle. We do this, we do that. This does not need to be here anymore. Move, new position cell, and we have just this. So magnets should work now with the teleports. Move. Cell reserves is move previous position. Move new position cell. Alright, sure. Focus blur is control 0 and focus code is control 1. Nice. Magnet. Oh no, this is other thing. This is end move. Assert eq the this entity move previous position. Let's see. Entity move move previous position. Entity position is equal to entity move move new position. Okay. Now we have the portal. The portal is returning teleport move. So this, the teleport move, should only have the teleport angles, right? The portal angles, which I feel like teleport is this. New position is that. Neighbor. Let's see. I think I was just doing let mode new position is equal to this, right? I'm just going to rewrite this code too. Why not? Why not? We have the new position. So we're going to have the move, which has the previous position, which is the original position. Let's call this previous. I don't know. Let's just call this position. Previous move direction is some direction. New move direction is some new direction, right? So let move new direction is direction. Okay. Teleport. All right. So over here we just find the portal. Right? Yeah. Entity in, entities get add. Yeah, this is just me finding the portal. So let's have this. Find portal at the position, and this is returning me the other position, basically, I think. Find the portal. Then this is returned like optional to me. Let's see. So we go for entities. This returns none. We go for entities and entities. If entity is moving, then we continue. Side is entity, side at position angle. Yeah. Let's do let some effect. We should just let some effect portal ID is side effect, else continue. Let's do this, and then here we go for other in self entities. We say that here so yeah, for side index and side in other sides. Is this not an iterator or something? Let's do dot iter. Your other sides iter enumerate here. We literally like do the same here, kind of. So that effect is side effect as ref. So let some effect. Hold on. It's like this is like the same. Let some effect portal ID other portal ID is side effect or continue. Similarly here. And then basically portal ID. What is this? Is our position cell? This position shell and their angle normalize is equal. So this is like the same, right? This is the same. Which means that the side index should be the same side. Okay. Portal ID is equal. Is not equal to other portal ID. Continue. Remove that code. It's almost there. Other portal ID. Portal ID. You're back and I switched from to VS Code. Yeah. The Vim was showing me the errors in my Rust code that did not exist. So that's why. Next cell. This over here is position cell. This over here is other side index. This over here is other side. So I also feel like if, so like this is where the to do is going to like, this is going to be handled too. I also want side index is entity.side index for the position angle. So here I'm going to say that if other ID is equal to entity ID and other side index is equal to the side index, then we continue. We ignore that. We cannot go back into the same portal that we came from. Told you VS Code rationalizer plugin is superior, but it's I'm not sure why though. Like it's doing something. Yeah, I know, but like isn't it so it's doing something else than just Rust analyzing? Like Vim is breaking for me all the time. Yeah, I know. And like there's other issues with it, with the Rust analyzer there. Like when I go into the definition into some other crate basically, and it spawns another Rust analyzer or something, it's like annoying. It's showing me the warnings from other crates, showing me non-existing warnings. There is yeah, there's a lot of issues. If portal ID is not equal, continue. Okay, so now we have another portal which is equal. So angle is other side angle for this other side index. I have this other position cell. I feel like we just have the portal itself, and this is what I return. Literally here, we just here return some position like that. There you go. This is me just finding by a position a position of the other side of the portal. Find portal, right? So now that I have the portal, you know, now that I have the portal, let's see, that previous portal, I don't know, portal from is position. So this is the same, but where the cell, position cell without the plus and angle is the direction that I'm trying to go. There you go. And then we say if let some portal2 is self-find portal for the portal from, then let teleport to be equal to this map portal2 something, right? So this is the portal, and we just have the teleport move, and this just have the portal from and portal2. This is all I need here, really. Okay, teleport, new position, position. And if we have teleported, so if we have teleported, then, so if let some teleport is teleport, then the new position should be changed, right? Then the new position should be equal to, oh shit. So now we need to like do the conversion of the coordinates, right? I feel like it's not that hard though for here specifically. We just say that cell is position, is not the position cell. It's basically like the teleport portal2 plus the new direction basically to back, and the angle is going to be position angle plus, like, let's say angle change, right? So angle change is going to be equal to teleport portal2 angle minus teleport portal from angle, which probably like is there like a diff to calculate the difference between the two? No, int angle diff, that's not it. I should like normalize the change or something here, or should I even do that? I'm not even sure. We can just keep it at that, I feel like, for now. So we do this, and then the new direction, portal to dot cell plus new direction. So we go away from that portal into that new direction, basically. I wonder if we... Hold on. Should I go through multiple portals? If there is a portal that's leading to another portal, that's not being handled right now. So this is where we would handle it here. Chaining the portals. I'm not sure if we should handle that, though. New direction plus equal angle change. All right, we're almost there. Now we have the slide. All right, we have the attempted move, and if this, then the move has been performed. Basically, it's very simple, right? So move is attempted move. Okay, that was easy. Just move. We have one more error over here. Attempted pushed move, new cell. Use of moved value. Use of moved value. Okay, sure. Let's do that like here in the end. Where is it moved? Move occurs. Consider cloning the value if it's acceptable. Wait, where is it being moved? Attempt push move. Oh, over here. We can just do same stuff because this is the same. Move previous move direction. And by the way, should it be the previous move direction? Wait, hold on. Yeah, sure. I think this makes sense here. It even has the whole down documentation in it with examples. You mean this? The documentation? Hash set, and you can like see the examples here. You can do the same in Vim though. That's not different really. This is called the LSP hover action. I have it bound to like the capital K right now. I have this in Vim too. I think. All right, the logic is done. The logic is done. This is so a long session of coding without like any visual effect. All right, it's just going to work first try. Don't worry. First try, like always. Okay, so we're going to match entity move, teleport. If we have the teleport, then sounds like what you've been doing for the last couple of days. Did it work first try for you? Okay, so we have here entity move, previous position, entity move. Okay, so over here, this is what I want. Or months. I feel like this also just does not need to even be here. I feel like what we need here is all we need is just this. If the t is less than 0.5, then we have the previous position. Here we have the new position, and like the previous position in new coordinates. This should be like a getter. So entity move dot move. Oh, look at this multi-cursor editing. That's nice. Vim does not have that. Move dot. So new position in previous coordinates or previous position in new coordinates. This is what I want. This is what I want. Maybe like a better naming for it though. So let's see. Public function. Previous position in new coordinates. Self. This is position. And public function new position in previous coordinates. Self. This is position. So we are going to say that let some teleport is self teleport Otherwise, we return self previous position, right? And over here, we do the same, but we return the new position. New position. Right? After that, so we have the teleport, and we need to like convert the coordinates into the teleport, into like previous position in the new coordinates, right? Right. Oh shit. So we are going to have so basically what I want is I want to be able to like calculate the position in the coordinate system of a portal, right? Yeah. So how would I go about that? I feel like I want self previous position. Let's see, in chord system of the teleport portal from, right? World to local, I mean global to local coordinate system of that, and then that we convert local to global coordinate system of teleport portal 2. Although like the portal from is the inverted portal 2 technically. So flat mute pause is this, pause angle is pause angle opposite. Pause. I can have this as another thing. Maybe you can do teleport portal to 2 dot facing opposite. Let's have this as another thing. So now we need to implement this global to local, local to global, and facing opposite, right? And this would be the new position, global to local in the portal 2, and then we local to global portal from facing opposite. It's not even facing opposite. Hold on. Hold on. It's not even facing opposite. It's the opposite face. Rather. Opposite face. I think. Let's see. Public function opposite face. Self. So it's going to have cell, which is going to be cell plus self angle to vec. And angle is self angle opposite. I feel like this is what we need here. And then we have global to local. Other than global to local. Self like relative to the other position, which is also self, right? Let's see. So we will have a position where cell is going to be self cell minus relative cell. But we want this to be rotated. Do I have the int angle being able to rotate stuff? Int angle rotate vec. Yes, we can do that. Yeah, there you go. So we have basically relative angle rotate vec. This let me just think here. It's negative relative angle, rotate back. Because yeah. And then angle is self angle relative to the relative angle, so like minus relative angle. It's basically the coordinates of self relative to this, right? That's what we want here. This turns self. And now we want the local to global. Oh shit, this is a lot of map. Nothing is going to work first try. I'm going to have a bug somewhere. Local to global. Maybe I should have some tests. Like this deserves a test, maybe. At least. Local and global. So this is going to have let's see, relative angle, rotate back, rotate back of self cell plus relative cell. Or are your teammates from the competitive programming, each of them? I don't know, some of them are in Google. Some of them are in other places. But at least a couple of them did work with Google. Some of them worked on some crypto stuff, I think. Or I don't know, like something related to trading. I'm not even like, I'm not into that stuff, the fintech stuff. I'm not sure what they're doing exactly. Some of them doing research in universities, or like, how do you call it? Like something science. They do some scientific stuff. Yeah. Some of them are just like teaching. I had multiple teams, so like I've been in a team with like at least 6 different people, I guess. I don't really. Let me just continue this instead of trying to remember everything. I want to finish my code here. Is this even correct? The angle is not correct. The angle is self angle plus relative angle instead here. Okay. Let's go. The logic is done. I think, maybe, who knows. Let's go into the renderer. So the new position is move new position. So this is where, yeah, this is our like weird thing, right? But what we should instead do, jump from, should be, jump from, this is the angle, right? Let's see, in the move, I think here, oh, move direction change, we have that, yes. That's where I would use that. Into before portal is, yeah, so like jump from minus equal entity move move direction change this here and here minus equal because we are going back. Cannot use minus equal. All right, we did add a sign, but I did not do the sub assign. So let's do sub assign, and this is minus. Okay, that should work. Have you played Disco Elysium? This is a very important question. No, I did not. Once you decide you fixed everything, there are 3 cases you drew above. All right, yeah, I see. I saw the links. I did not click on them yet because I don't want to be distracted too much right now. We'll take a look. teleport. We'll just do this. It does not matter. Here. So the rendering is already done. And then here we literally just have the move dot. Because this is like a nested field now. And that's it. Move. And this is also going to be move. Start pause. This is pathfinding. Yeah, sure. Okay. Previous position, new position. T. This is lerping. Okay, target camera position. This over here. Target camera position. I'm lerping between the previous and the next position. Yeah, so over here I'm lerping in the like without like doing some weird stuff with the portals. I'm lerping directly. I think this makes sense. Save location. Move, new position cell. Okay. Look, I don't have any more errors. It's going to work first try. Are you ready? I don't think I am ready myself. But it might work first try. So much code has been touched. 29 files. Okay, so this is obviously wrong. Hold on. Maybe it's like the effects. Can I like go through them anyway? Let's see what actually is wrong. Let's start with this simple thing. Can I go through? I cannot go through. I feel like it looks like we just do not go through for some reason, right? So is it the portal logic that is wrong here? This one, go neighbor. Let's see. So find portal. If this is some, then how about we print teleport. Let's just see that the teleport is that the portal is being found. But I think it is because I saw the visual effect on the right portal. But maybe that means something else. Hold on, speed up. Hold on, we have teleport move on every single frame. There's no way. Everything is teleport. I'm finding portal for a lot of things. Not only here. This is the incorrect way to draw it. We need to do in the just move, right? So when I'm performing the move, should I try debugging? Just move. Left, right, up, down, skip or enter, unreachable, attempted move. Try debugging. I don't think I should try that though. Gotta commit 19 day with 19 change files 2 days ago. Git status. How do I say show like the stats? How many lines have been changed basically? How do I see that? Like a short version or something? There's too much documentation here. Git log stat. But git log is the log, no? No, okay. I mean, okay, sure. No, wait, hold on. No, this is the no, this is the log. This is the commit that I have done. I have not committed yet, right? So I want to like have this is status stat. No. Show status in long format default. Like, what's the short format, right? No long. Get status, no long. This the one? No, this is still changing, telling me the files that are changed, but not the amount of lines. It's get diff, stat. Yeah, makes sense. There we go. We have 300 lines have been changed, 300 lines added, 120 lines deleted. Right? Short stat. Is this only? Yeah, this is only the lines. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 300 lines. It's like nothing. What's 300 lines? How many lines do we have in total in this game right now? Let's see. Rust. We have 13,000, 14,000 lines of code of Rust of this game. There's Rusty object notation. This is not like. Can I make Toki to not count the run files? I should probably like just ignore the levels here because that's not code. You got 10,000? How do you have so much code? I mean, maybe, I don't know, just for like the UI, for all the polishing, you have like a lot of code? Actually 13,000? 16,000 including empty? How you have so much code compared to my code? What? So my code is simple. I don't know. I'm scared to look at your code then. If you say that you have more than I. Your logic is simple. So you have like a complex rendering. My UI is simple. I mean, yeah, my rendering is hard. My rendering is more complex than my logic too. My logic is relatively simple. Not as simple as yours, but I guess a little more. But no, logic is not as complex as the rendering part. Yeah, I agree. State attempted move. Is it including game engine source? No, game engine source is in a different. It's in projects gang over here. Game engine is another 17,000 lines of code, which is also pretty small. I think my engine does not do much. 20,000 lines of code, I guess. There is some GLSL and some JavaScript involved. Although, not too much of that. Yeah. We had a Python coworker who pushed 1 million lines commit, skipping CI. All right. I mean, technically, I should have been committed right now and like splitting this into multiple smaller commits. Although, like, I'm experimenting. I did one thing, then I like changed it into a different thing. So I'm not sure how to do this specific thing smaller. You'd say because it was taking too long. Is stable block. Hold on. So what are we doing? Let me do here. Let's print out the attempted move. This, right? Git run level intro this. So this is like just the moving. Maybe this is the only thing that's not working. Maybe I can look at the code and see what I did wrong. Maybe my conversion of the coordinates. Anyway, let's see. Previous position is this, new position is that, teleport is none. So over here, teleport is still none, right? So like teleport is none and that is wrong. So go neighbor, this thing does not work. So for some reason, it looks like the find portal does not work. So let's see. What are we trying to do? We're trying to find the portal. Oh wait, hold on. I know exactly what it is. With I want to find the portal. Portal from is not my position cell. Portal from is the position that I'm trying to move into, which is like, so I'm trying to find the portal at the position that I'm trying to move into. And the angle should be the direction opposite, so the opposite direction of where I'm moving. So like that's where the portal should exist. There you go. And then I'm trying to find the other portal on the other side. Okay, let's continue. You make tests and they skip it. You hate working in QA. Let's see. Left, left, left. Oh shit, something happened. But I ended up on a little bit of a wrong side here of this portal. Just a little bit wrong here. So we found the portal. Okay. Let's see. So portal 2 is that. And then the new position is instead the portal that I'm trying to go to, plus the new direction. New direction is angle change. So that's where we are wrong. It's not the angle change. The new stuff is us going out of the thing. So this is teleport portal to angle. This is what we want. And then this is plus the angle change. New direction is that, and angle of our new position is this. New direction. I mean, new direction is just equal. New direction that I'm trying to go is just equals to the teleport portal to angle, right? Which means that this is still is the new direction. Yes. Angle change. Angle plus the difference between the angles of the portals. Although, hold on, so this also is the difference between the angles of the portals. It should also like subtract the 180 degrees because the portals are like, or should it? No, hold on, should it not? It should not, right? Because if the portals are on the same side, no, hold on, no. If the portals are on the opposite sides, then we should not change the direction. So yeah, I feel like we should add or subtract. It does not matter. Int angle, like 180 degrees, which is like 0, but the opposite of 0, right? Off by 1. It was more than off by 1, but yeah. Okay. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this works. This works, but the visuals are incorrect. So the visuals are incorrect, I think, is because of where do we use like global to local stuff over here? Previous position in new coordinates. I feel like wait, hold on. No, yeah, local to global on the opposite face. Hmm. There's like some relative things. that I need to change. So the problem is that like it's only the previous one, right? So the new in previous is the incorrect one. New in previous is the incorrect one. I feel like this opposite face. That. Maybe. Maybe. Like basically the issue is that the angle of 0 and the angle of 360 is the same, right? So how do I see the difference? Here. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Although I feel like I'm a little bit lucky with the fact that my math checks out here while I'm doing this. But it works, so I'm going to fix that if it breaks later. Let's go to the other level and see if other levels work. We go this way. This looks correct, right? Okay. That was the jump that is commented out. So over here, if I try pushing this guy to the left, it should be pushed through the portal. And then it should go back. Okay, that works. Over here I can stand on this guy. Basically, that's why I'm not going into the portal. But as soon as I go to the right here, this guy is going to fall down. Okay. Let's try this level. Is this going to be completely broken? Okay, okay. Actually, it works very nicely. I feel like I did something really good here, which is just uncomment that stuff, which is why the jump is looking weird. Jump side is none, right? This thing. Jump side is none. This is not supposed to be here. In previous level. What if you push him back? What if I push who back? So in this level, what if I push him back? You mean you want me? Okay, so you want me to like swap these guys, right? Swap these guys, make this guy jump on that guy, stand on that guy, and then this guy should be rotated here. So yeah, this is not done yet. Like, I think this is like maybe the only thing that is not done. Because I think this slide works, magnet should work, even though we did not test it yet. That might be the only thing that, like, yeah, like that guy should also jump up, because it should be pushed by that button, right? From the other side of the portal. Yeah. Although I did not check still that my animation is correct. When I'm doing the jump. And also, when I'm doing the jump, there is one other thing. Like if I jump into the portal that leads in up and then I'm going down here, like over here, I'm moving to the side, right? But that should not happen. That is happening because like I'm seeing if I should move to the side in the very beginning, because when I started it, like my intended move originally was going up and then to the right, but we ended we had the portal here, right? Which made us go to the right after we have the portal. So like this should be handled differently. But other than that, it's working. Is there a velocity if you don't drop? If you drop into a portal from a high place? There should be, yes, there should be. Although you should not have like 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 if you go into a portal from a high place and then like you should not like go to the side like in Portal the game, because when you go from the portal horizontally after falling down, you will still continue falling down. So like there's going to be like a change, I think. I'm not sure if we can. I don't think there should be, though. You know. Attempted move. Remove this. Let's say the jump first. Jump. When I am jumping to the side. So jumping to the side is over here. Jump state dot side, right? I feel like jump state side should not exist. This should not be part of the state. This should be if we have reached the jump force. Oh wait, but it's no, hold on. It's weird. It's like the jump that we do vertically is stronger than the jump that we do horizontally, actually. I think how many tiles you drop should move you that much after the portal would be very fun. Yeah, maybe we can do that. We can do that, yes. Okay, so like the jump side is a to do, basically. To do portals should be different. Let's not think about that yet. Let's instead see in the effects cell plus. So like whenever I'm adding something to the cell, and I think this is the last thing where I'm doing this. This is where I'm seeing what kind of effects are we activating on the entity. It's either me activating my own effects, or it's me it's me being like using the effect of another entity on the other side, basically. When yeah, that kind of thing, you know. Side cell, side angle. So like side cell and side angle, we don't side angle is this, side cell is this. Side cell is that. Let's have side position. Side position is state go neighbor from the entity position into the side angle. I feel like we can also do position where cell is entity position cell and angle is the same side angle, literally. Or we can do let's call this the side move, right? So get entities at side move new position cell. So over here, like the side angle opposite, this is where it's wrong. This is where it's wrong. So instead of doing the opposite of my side angle, we do side move dot new move dir unwrap opposite, like the opposite of that. There you go. So this is the thing on the other side of the portal, I think. Okay, so once again, what we're going to do is we are going to push this guy up. Nice. Actually, hold on. I think we can go back to the normal speed, by the way. Let's go back to the normal speed. Speed up 4. Alright. We do this. We do that. This guy is standing on this guy, and this guy rotating left. So this guy jumps, right? That's what we wanted to see. So this guy rotates left, and using this jump button, it makes this guy jump up, right? There you go. That works. And same works this way too. Right? Okay, let's try testing other mechanics. Something like right now we only like if we jump a vertical jump into the portal. We just need to understand what needs to happen there. And also we want the fall, right? So the fall is like you say, if we have a portal over here on the bottom, and this then goes to the side, right? So this right now, what it's doing is this, right? Which is probably not what we want. Right? So basically I continue the fall after the horizontal still down with the same speed, but instead like it should at least like reset speed if I do this, or like you're saying, if I dropped 3 blocks, then it should go to the side to the 3 blocks. That's what you're saying? But I think I should commit right now the initial implementation. That's like already good, I think. Portals. Portal initial impl is here. Then you could have portals like in Portal. Yeah, and then we also need... So like we already have the boxes, right? That you can push around. And we also need to just have those boxes to pull... like we also need like the buttons. We already have the buttons, but those buttons are like the jump button that makes you jump, right? But we can have the normal button, which would like open a door. And we literally have the portal then, right? Like you know, like we are missing the door mechanic. But that also was planned. Portal Gun DLC. All right. Okay. Let's work on the fall. Do you have portals in your game yet, Mark? A game without a portal is not a game, right? Well, okay, we wanted to make this thing work better. So how does this work then? How does this work then? Let's see. So we have the gravity system, right? And we know. So we're trying to go down, but what you're saying is that you should add portals to your game too somehow.
Portals and fishing? Oh shit, we need to add fishing to the game. How do you add fishing to Linksider?
The fish cider.
I don't know. You just sit and wait. Right now our character is like going into sleep when you just when you do nothing basically right now for 30 seconds, the character starts sleeping, but we can instead make it start fishing, right? Because that's what fishing about, is just like doing nothing. Right? For a long time. Right? If the block is on the edge, it starts fishing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Have the water below the level? Okay. Let's see. Full time. Full time is 1. Full time is this. Full time is that. Full time is those. That all makes sense now. So like over here, I'm accelerating, but if I go that, then I would be like decelerating, I think. Is how it should work. Start speed, and then we have the full time is this. What is the acceleration? Acceleration is this minus that. Previous move end time minus start time. Previous speed times time plus acceleration divided by this is 1. Okay, we have some math here to calculate the acceleration based on the previous thing. But I think what we can do, we have the start speed here of the gravity. It all makes sense now. You are floating in the ocean solving puzzles. Um, let's see. Let's see. We have the gravity, and over here we'll have so the gravity will have something like blocks traveled is this, right? I call those cells, not blocks. Cells fall. Cells not traveled, like cells fallen. We have that, I think. So yeah, so this is where when I have this full time is 1. All right, hold on. Full time is 1. Start speed. I feel like I don't even need the start speed then. Should I? Do I need that? I don't know. I can calculate it based on the distance now. I think at least if we start with 0. I don't know. Let's see here. So if I have the gravity, start speed is previous falling speed, and like cells fallen is cells fallen. Right? That mode cells fallen is 0. Cells fallen is previous cells fallen. One edge case if you bounce off the roof and then drop. It's not an edge case because after we, I mean, bounce off the roof and then drop. This already, yes, yes, yes. The like right now, your speed is being reset when you fall after bouncing from the roof. Yeah, I see what you mean. It resets your speed right now. I'm not going to change that yet, I think. Start speed is this. Previous cells fallen is that. So here, if configularity acceleration. So over here we have previous cells fallen is equal to the previous cells fallen, and then we have the cells fallen plus equal 1, right? And then this is my cells fallen. So now I know this, although it should plus equal 1 if we go like in the direction of the gravity, and it should go the opposite way if we go like not that. That means that if I go not only this side, but like if I go through the portal and like start jumping up, then I will jump to the same height that I fell from, basically, you know. I think. Did you know there was Rossi explain thing? Yeah, I know. I never used it though. I think. Attempted move. Like the error messages, they tell you that there's an explain. Right? Not blocked. So like we go down, right? But we should not always go down. Should not always go down. We should see. We should just continue the thing, you know? And this down should be like the gravity angle, right? Gravity direction. Maybe we will change the gravity at some point too. That gravity direction is int angle down. Okay. Attempted move is this. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at your pictures, whatever you made. We have one. Hold on, let's see. We have one. Okay. We have 2. We have 3. And then we have a 4. Okay. This, that, and that. All right. So what's this? What's the blue thing? Is it blue the jump? Because magnets? I think this will make you actually magneted to yourself. I think it will make you magnet to yourself. So you will be able to like hold yourself basically here. This. I'm not sure what this is about. Is this just 2 players? Player cannot just move into the other player unless this is a box that is pushable. But like that's just pushing. What if there were jumpers on the 4th? If you try to jump a different way, like there's nowhere to jump though. Like the jumpers, they would be activated, so you would be trying to jump, but you cannot jump anywhere because everything is blocked anyway. So you will just fall down here with the jumpers. And this is what we are implementing right now. So we try to go to the gravitator, but we only do that if we cannot continue, you know? So like the direction that we would try to go is the direction of the continuation of our current thing if the cells that we want, if the cells fallen is not equal to 0, basically. So, move direction. Let's see, let move direction is match entity previous move, right? If it is some entity move where move type is entity move type What's the move type? It's entity move type. Is it not in scope? It is in scope. It is entity move type, gravity. So if I was doing gravity, this is where we can continue the jump, by the way, too. The jump from the ceiling, I guess. Right? So if we had a gravity where the cells fallen is this. Start speed, I don't care about that. So in this case, I say also if cells fallen is not equal to 0, then it should be the same as our previous move. Let's just say that let move dir is gravity direction, and then let's do instead an if let some previous move is entity previous move, then if let entity move type gravity is previous move type, then if cells fallen is not equal to 0, then move dir is equal to the previous move dot move dot new move direction unwrap. That should exist there. Okay. So this is the move direction, and we try to move that direction. So we try to continue, right? And then over here we plus equal 1, but we say if move direction is not equal to the gravity direction, it's like if it's equal to the gravity direction, then we are continuing to fall. Otherwise, we're starting to stop basically. So we do minus equal 1. No, in this case, cells fallen. So like over here, we should assert that cells fallen is not equal to 0. That should never happen here. And now we should like see what's my fall time. What's the timing of this move here? We can try though just running this. I think we are going right now to jump away from the portal 1 block higher than we need to. So it should be not equal to 0, but like not 1 instead. Maybe defined already, I just don't know this. What's that? We have a guy going into the portal, and this guy with the jump doing the rotation. What do you mean? Oh, this is the first move and this is the second move. Okay, we literally just did it. This guy is standing still, so this guy, like because this guy is standing still when it's being pushed, this one is not going to left or right, it's going to go up and then straight down. Okay, did you see? This works. We just need to change the speeds. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of working, but like I continue accelerating when going downwards, basically. Oops, I closed my Twitch chat. Okay, so we just need to like change it a little bit here. We are not always accelerating, right? We're not always accelerating. Let's see. So it should be gravity. Maybe we should have like both the start and the end speed. That would be like easier to understand. Maybe so like gravity, start speed, and end speed. Let's have that. Let's have that. Or start speed and acceleration. Like something here. Let's see, start speed and acceleration. So that it's easier to do like it on the rendering side correctly. You want to check out your stuff? Are you ready? I mean, we can check out your stuff, but I kind of want to finish this too. Can we check it out in a bit when I'm done? Gravity. Start speed, previous speed. I feel like I don't even need the previous speed here. Instead, like over here, we have the math. We have a little bit of the math here, right? We know what was the time of the previous move. And we calculate the acceleration based on that. So we know that the new speed is the previous speed plus acceleration times the time. So we know the speed at the end, at the beginning of our move, and then we continue and we see where we reach 1 basically, because this means that we like finish the move basically, right? But I think full time here should not even be like 1. All I need is to see that the cell's fallen. That's all I really want here. I think that's all I really want here. I'm going to change this math completely here for the falling. So like basically so also here like falling is move is equal to the gravity direction. Otherwise we're going to like slow down, right? So this if falling, we do one thing, otherwise we do another thing, right? And here I need like the start speed and that speed, right? Let's see, let full time, let start speed, and let acceleration be 3 things that we can configure. Okay, so let's see if falling, otherwise that. Tun, 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 tun. Let's see. Start speed is equal to cells colon as F32 times acceleration. So like acceleration is like the gravity. That's what we have. Acceleration is config gravity acceleration. We will have this to be a floating point number instead. Gravity. We'll configure the acceleration to be like 1 or something. I'm not sure. All right, I will need that. This is start speed. This is full time. This is not needed. We do this. We just need to figure out the start time. And then with the acceleration, how long does it take for us to go there? Acceleration is R32. We need to do that. Start speed is that. Can you push two pushable blocks in a row? Right now, no. I don't know if we should enable that. You cannot do that in Sokoban. And I don't think we should enable that either. Let fall from his cells colon u size. This is going to give me this. So this will return me start speed and full time. Okay. I don't know. Let's have all acceleration. This is specifically about the falling, right? So I'm going to have a fall from cells fallen, and this is going to be my that acceleration, start speed, and fall time. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Acceleration, start speed, and fall time. Be this. So if here I subtract one, then I start falling from that. And then I calculate. But also, I don't know, which says something like acceleration is negative acceleration because we are going to slow down. I'm going to say that start speed plus equal starts plus equal acceleration times full time. So like, because it's like the end speed, because we're reversing it basically. We're slowing down. And this is maybe all I need. We remove that code. I don't think we need it anymore. And there's going to be something in the rendering that I need to do. So gravity. We have the start speed and we have acceleration. We don't care about the other part here. Total time is end time minus start time. Let's see here. And we have acceleration is equal. No, I already have the acceleration. I already have the start speed. And the time is that. Start speed plus time. But time is the relative time of our interpolation. So I think this is the t already. But I'm not sure. So Yeah, like I don't even need that. Total time. I don't need anything here. I feel like I just do this. This is a lot simpler now. If this is correct. Who knows if it is correct though? I don't know. We might have like different thing because I changed like previously the it was like the time to drop from 0 speed 1 block was 1 unit of time. But now it's a little different. Okay, I think it's like it looks like the rendering is a little bit incorrect. Just a tiny little bit incorrect. Yeah, because it's not the T, it's actually it actually is like the time. I think that I need here time. Let's see. So time is entity move end time minus entity move start time. Does this work? This is what we had before. Because the acceleration is in the time units of the gameplay. And here we have the previous move, which is unused. Which means that this ref does not need to be used, okay. Yep, sure. Let's just check. Can two flying blocks collide? Yeah. It all works basically like in one move, like in one in-game move, you just move one block. And like while you are moving this, it's same as Minecraft piston. You like occupy, like while the piston is retracting, you occupy the block already, you know? So like while you are moving from one cell to the other cell, you're basically occupying 2 cells. This is how it works in the game. I think this is a little bit incorrect still. But I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. It's because this is not the time. We don't need like the end time and the start time. We want like the current time, which is what? Some like frame. What is it? We have args, frame, current time, right? Yeah, this is what we have. Because the time was always just like the whole duration of the move before. What blocks takes precedence if they are going to the same one block? There is there is some like the movement system, they work in order, right? And there's like basically some predefined order of how it's going to work. It looks a little bit wrong. Like something is wrong with the math, I think, still. Maybe. It looks almost correct though. Right? Maybe like the gravity. Let's try changing this to 2. I still like it feels like I see something wrong with my math here. But it looks really good when I'm exiting the portal. I agree. This is cool. And then also in order to check that it's working correctly, what we need to do is for this fall, we actually I feel like it's better that we try this instead. So we go down and then up and then up and then up, and as you can see we are going up and down. Actually, yeah, we're like moving up a little bit more than we need to. basically. Is it not traveling too much? Yeah, it is traveling too much right now. So yeah, that's what I said before, though. And also, I think we have entered the infinite loop right now for some reason. No, hold on, we did not. Oh, never mind. Save this. Go. Acceleration up 2 works better, I think. Maybe it should be somewhere in the middle. I don't know. So the reason we go up too high is in the gravity here. So what's happening is basically when I go through the portal, we go basically half a block down and then half a block up, right? But the game is still accelerating, yeah. Like, I'm wondering how this should work, actually. If I go through the portal, because, like, yeah, like, half blocks is not ideal here. You know? So, like, basically, I start with 0 speed, I go down the portal, I increase the speed, so now I need to, like, go back with the same speed. So I feel like we need to detect if we're going through the portal and change the acceleration or something to like compensate for this. I cannot have like this state in the middle, but we can do something at least. In ideas for icons, one indicating the level our score is saved only locally, and another for levels that are edited. The icon star or M over here in Git is this, and then when I can upload, there's an arrow key. Oh, you don't see it though in VS Code over here in the bottom left corner. Like if I can push to the remote, you can take the inspiration from the Git, I think here. Is there icons in the lazy Git in terminal? Like unsaved file is usually marked with a star, I think. Is blocked. This, that. Okay, so we are attempting move, and let's see here. So if attempted move, do we have poke portal yet? Yes. I'm just like doing some minor changes. You missed all the fun stuff with the portals, Davey. It's working like almost perfectly. What's so fun? I don't know. It just looks really good. Even like without like the polished thing, I just teleport the sprite right now, and it still looks cool. Let me just show you this. Fine, I will show you. You are fun, Davey. Do we have a Poke Steam page yet, Davey? By the way. Look at this. So we have the portal here, and we have the portal there, and I'm going to fall down, and I'm going to like go up. Right now I'm continuing going higher and higher. This is what I'm fixing. But the portals are here. You told me, but you didn't read the chat. You told me what? But you should continue higher and higher? No, you should not. I don't think you should continue higher and higher. So what? Do I need to like detect the portal? Because that's the only way we're doing like the half in one direction and half in the other direction. Right? So let's see. Steam page was about to be there 2 days ago, but we got rejected. Oh. Nice. I didn't know that that was okay. Yeah, the next try is like in like multiple weeks or what? If you get rejected, the next time you can try is like what? Is it not a month? Hopefully it's not a month, right? If attempted move, teleport is some, or I guess let's see. We'll have. What do I do here? It was fast for you. Is this your first rejection? Dun, 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 dun. I never had a rejection. I don't know. You put Linksider is an incredible puzzle game in the description and they got a rejection. Is that the reason? Did they say that this is the reason? Well, I mean, the description should be longer, I guess, right? Every time David joins the chat, could we ask about the Steam page? Yeah, because it was supposed to be there a long time ago, I guess. I mean, yeah. Originally, we wanted to release the game like a year ago or something. Yeah. And level selection. Oh, by the way, is level selection done, Davey? How many is it going to be pushed? Git fetch all. Did Davey push something? Let's see. No, Davey did not push anything. Brainoid. Hello there. It's all your fault. And I don't think it's your fault. How would it be your fault? But the music is still needs to be worked on. We asked Wes to work on music, and yeah, maybe he's also busy. Everyone is busy. Should push him hot reload assets. Does pass report for you. And fix the issues. Wes is busy place testing close to light right now. Get automodded. How should it work? How should it work? How should it work? Can I just for now say that the cells fallen is plus equal 1, but only if after the fall, you know, like only if like the move, attempted move is the if the new move direction is equal to the gravity. So like if after the fall we still like continue falling down basically. It's probably like going to look not as good as the proper thing. Like the proper thing would be to actually like perform half of the move accelerating and half of the move decelerating then, right? But I'm wondering if this is going to be good enough. Let's see. If this is this good enough? I feel like this should be good enough, right? So we go like to the same height basically. Okay. Let's try this, but like from that height. There you go. And if we remove that completely, then we just do this. So this is what looks a little weird. But other than that, it should be fine. Visually feels fine too. With some visual effects and teleport will look great. Yeah, I should like clap, like yeah. I should right now I'm rendering the player only in one position, either here or here. So, but I should like do the visuals properly here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's also try the magnet. If the magnet works, because I think that the magnet should work, but basically we have the magnet on this side of this player, and we have a block, and we try to move around, and over here we have a portal, and the portal leads over here. So what should happen, right? This is the same as if over here we had that, so I should just climb up over here. That's what should happen, right? But this does not happen. Okay. But what I expected to see is this, but through the portal, right? That's what we want. Okay, let's see what's wrong about that and why does that not work. Because I'm probably like checking for the blocking something. Wait, hold on. So like the actual magnet move type is a magnet if we have the magnet angle, yes? This is same as the normal move. So it should work, I thought. Move direction is direction dot move direction. Although this probably might fail. If we go through the portal with a different direction. But let's start with the same direction. Move type. Expected to go through the portal and then fall down. Well, you can climb in the game basically. Like when you have a magnet on a side and then you go up the wall, you basically you don't like just move up one block, but you like then you move like to the side again in order to climb. It's similar to how the jump moves, just not only like jumps up, but also jumps to the side in the end. Similar thing. Result insert. Okay, this is yeah, over here. Cell plus. We need to find all the instances of the cell plus, right? And this is where it's happening. Can normal move is stable blocked entity at the bottom, right? This is gravity direction. Or let gravity direction to be this, which is we're going to like make it customizable at some point too. Like I said, is stable blocked. So over here we do state go neighbor from the entity position into the gravity direction, which is okay. It's going to be int angle down into gravity direction dot new position cell, right? So if this is like stable blocked, then we can normally move. Otherwise, we have some chaotic stuff. This int angle down is also the gravity dir. Okay, if we cannot normal move, then we can do this. Okay, we'll find normal direction of the magnet. Int angle, if possible, magnet directions over here is blocked. So we do the same stuff. Is blocked. State dot go neighbor from the entity position into the direction dot new position dot cell, right? And then cell plus, and this is it. Direction is the reference here. Star. Do you need to playtest all the levels again after finishing Portal? None of our levels right now have the portal. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe like I changed something and broke something in somewhere else. Yeah. But I feel like it should be fine. Yeah, we don't have tests for the levels, so we will like do it manually. But I think it's fine. So there you go. This works now. Right? So basically like this is like acting as there is like no space here. Tests, what's that? Okay, now let's try the same. But if I go up here, and if I try to go to the right, so what should happen then? What should happen then? This is not, so this is not correct. This is not correct. Right? You need tests too, actually. So over here we're trying once again to continue the climb, but the climb turned into a horizontal thing, which means that we should not climb anymore. But I think though that this should be fixed easily here. Orientation is correct, but it should, yeah, it's because like it's doing this continuation move of the magnet. Right? But basically the magnet is not the direction moved here. So like the move direction of the magnet and like even the magnet angle. Am I using the magnet angle for anything? Magnet angle is where is the direction that I'm going to continue moving. Move direction is the move direction. Am I using this though for anything? Magnet, move direction, move type, move direction, move direction. And is this being used then? Okay, so I feel like we just need to like modify these angles. So the direction is the direction like after. And we should yeah, the magnet angle and the move direction. We should like modify them based on after the portal basically. And I'm not using direction anywhere else, right? Let's just do it here directly. That move direction is direction, and if not even just if direction dot magnet dot move dir is going to be rotated using the performed move dot move direction change. We'll rotate that. And also we like say that if that or like direction magnet angle is direction magnet angle map angle plus performed move dot move change. There you go. I think that is what I need to do. This needs more zig. No, if I was writing zig here, there would, like, I don't know, this would take 5 billion hours instead, because we would also need to like debug some undefined behavior and shit like this. There we go. So we go through this portal. So like relative to this portal right now,
Have a hello.
our magnet is like facing down and we're rotating 90 degrees, so it's facing left, and like this looks correct. This looks correct. You rely on compiler so much, yeah. For refactorings, the Rust is too good, I think. No. What do you mean, no? Oh, yeah, did I read too much? So much. Okay. Is it identical to having a magnet down and going on a corner down? Yes. So this is the same as having the magnet down and going around the corner, right? Because this is what it will look like from the perspective from like over here, right? So we just go right, and this is what's happening. And this is what's happening here. It's literally the same. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. You thought it would rotate the extra 90 degrees, like going up? That's how it works in the gem version, and we changed it. Because it was confusing a little bit. The magnet mechanic, yeah, we've been changing things. Hopefully, like, I think it still is a little bit confusing. Like, sometimes you do an extra 90 degrees, sometimes not. So, like, right now you do it only when you do a vertical movement. I'm not even sure if you should do it when going... Like over here, for example, right? I'm not sure if you should have. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. The internet actually disappeared for a second. All right. I don't know what happened there. I didn't crash. It's my internet, I guess. Something went wrong with it. Alright, now the question is, do I try to make an actual level with this thing, or do I not? I wanted to go eat, like 2 hours ago, and then we kept going and going and going and going. So I guess I should just like end this stream and then go eat. Here. Simultaneously, your electricity went down for a second too. Weird. You don't need to eat. Each through the portal. Narration to check stuff. Yeah, I guess we can check out your stuff now. Mukbang. That's the eating stream. Add a cake to the game. To eat in a game. We need to like add fishing to the game. That we would need to like we would like be able to fish and like eat the fish then, right? All right. Better portals. Better portals. Let's see what this is. It with Godot. And Popuccio. What's that? Make point and click games the easy way.
Para y nos pedirá la resolución y dejaremos el proyecto como píxel ya que la editación se convierta en la escena principal del proyecto. Marcaremos la casilla y haremos clic en OK. Popuccio creará un par de scripts, un recurso y una escena para nuestra habitación. Esta se abrirá automáticamente.
What language is this? Alright, anyway. That's not your project. Draw apple on your laptop and bite it. Bite my laptop. You will be fat and we will get the MacBook for free. A R E C R E A T E E. Recreated. D A Log. Click. Everybody saw already in one popular detective game. Recreated dialogue everybody saw already in one popular detective game. Working class woman. We have a missing symbol, I think. Hello. Hello. Who are you? Me. No one. I'm just a working class woman. Should the working class woman be working? Not all the time. Right now, I'm browsing books. Even a working class needs something to read. Good, good. It is. I'm a policeman. I know you are. Good then. Do you need the help of a policeman? What with? Watch her browse the books. That's all for a moment. I'll let you read. Leave. Reading games, Scooby's favorite. I became better at reading over time. How long is this game though? Is this it? Wait, is this it? Is this the entire game? Like 5 minutes? But how do I continue? It's black screen right now. City inspector. Defaulting mix rate to 44. Something at CPP audio server. We have an error. DevTools error. Sorry we couldn't render the message. This should not have happened. File a bug at Firefox. Okay. Looking on the main thread is very dangerous. Seems Krypton. Okay. Let's try this, but in Chrome maybe. CPP checks out. Press F5. Oh, there are just other options? Alright. So this is how it's supposed to be. Okay. It's not a crash. We just need to restart from scratch. I cannot click. How do I click to skip this? It's not working. The click is not working. Oh, okay. It's working only after it shows the recreated. For some reason. Can I click somewhere else? Except for the working class woman? Alright. A good one. Point at the book. Yes, hello. Who are you? Me, no one. I'm just a working class woman. Have a good day, leave. Thanks for playing. That was quick. Speedrun. F5. Hello? F5. R E C R E A. Speedrunners love this game. Not this part though. Hello, a good one. How are you? A good one. Who are you? What are you doing? Should a working class woman be working? What? Your game is buggy. Look at this. Looks like a rage game. A good one. Point at the book. Who are you? We go from the beginning. Should the working class lady be working? Don't click on woman during dialogue? Okay. I'm a policeman. Do you need help with a policeman? Maybe your husband is missing. My husband? No, he's not. So where could he be? I don't know. At home right now? Out drinking with friends? Working? So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is. Yes, but I don't know really. I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time. Would you like to? No. Maybe you're right, maybe he isn't missing. Suit yourself then. I don't really care if your husband is missing. I can totally help you find your missing husband. Why are we still talking about it? I haven't lost my husband. Maybe you're watch her browse books. Oh shit, I should not watch her browse books. Plot twist, you are the husband. Refresh the page. Or watch the beginning again. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Where have I seen this before? It's a dialogue from an existing. Click on text to skip intro, but I'm clicking it. It doesn't work until like the all of the things pop out for some reason. Maybe your children are missing too. No, absolutely not. Okay, where are they? Are you a policeman or a nanny? I police whatever I want. Where are they? They are not missing, sir. They're not at home, right? Smoking cigarettes. What? That's just... my daughters are perfectly fine. They're just with friends down in Jamrock. There is nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up anyway. They're past the age they need to be protecting them from everything now. I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they? My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Kenny is turning 18 next month, but we should not even be talking about them. And can you describe me their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying a little easier? Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you they are not missing? They're in Jamrock, safe and well, and some stupid party. It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional. There is a typo there. There's no investigation here, I can tell you that. Maybe your cockatoo is missing. I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here. Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing? I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? What? Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Alright, cockatoo is not missing. I just wanted to make sure. Great. Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo? Nothing. Go read up on them if you are so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip. Wonderful, this store is open. Watch her browse the books. Give her a hug. What is happening? What are you doing, officer? I'm fighting for the working class. Fighting for it now? Or fighting for the hug? How? One hug at a time. Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade. Right, that's all for the moment. I'll let you leave. Did I still lose? Is this still the not correct ending? I haven't activated my Linux. Nah, I'm broke. Alright. Nice. So where have I seen that before? I feel like I've played something like that before. It's from Disco Elysium? I did not play that. Maybe someone else made us a game similar to this for one of the Ludum Dares or something. Alright, anyway. Let's just take a look at the portals one last time. What is this game about? It's like, it's a story, I guess. It's like, I don't know. Do you understand the game like a Stanley Parable? It's like, am I in Harperland? No, I'm on Gnome right now. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm on Gnome. All right, how do I make a good level? Okay, good one. All right, let's try making a good level with the portal, right? So here, let's see. What do we want to do, right? So we want to have a portal over here, maybe, and then this portal is going to like make us go to the side like this, right? Like over there, maybe, right? Something like this, maybe. Like, well, like we go over there, climb high to get velocity, and like try to like do this, right? Basically. So in order to make this less obvious, we can make this portal to be a portal that is on this guy instead, and this guy is going to like need to like move around or something. Literally portal. Yeah, literally portal. So we have like this guy, which can have a portal on his side. So like it needs to like come here and then do this, right? So we will have I don't know, we'll have this guy like somewhere, right? Like that. So like here's this thing. If this guy jumps on top of that guy, it does not consume it. That's like one of the things that I'm considering, but I'm not sure if we need it. like this guy, if this guy tries to fall on this guy, then it should like eat it and like make this guy appear on the other side of the portal. You think that should work like that? I'm not sure. That would be funny. That needs to be implemented though then. Finally some food, it should? Alright. The velocity would transfer from the portal guy. True. The velocity would transfer from the portal guy too. Shit, this is too complex though, is it? Not. Portals be like? Is there moving portals in the Portal the game? Can you have portals on non-static surfaces? I don't think you can. So our game is going to be better than Portal if we do that. Probably for that reason. Okay, I also see what's wrong with my gravity, by the way. Because I say that the amount of blocks that I traveled is the acceleration, but that's not correct. That means that I'm falling down faster. Let me fix that, actually. Gravity. If you portal a guy with portal, does that create a black hole? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so the start speed. The start speed is not calculated correct. The start speed is not the cells fallen times acceleration. Alright. Instead, we should have something like this, you know? So like 0. So yeah, basically, you know, acceleration times t squared should be equal to the cells fallen, right? That's how we know that t is equal to the cells fallen as F32 divided by acceleration. And then we take the square root of that. Right? We take a square root of that. So now we know what time we're taking, and now we do time times acceleration. This is going to be our starting speed. There you go. This should just look a little better. A block hole that crashes the game and automatically refund Linksider on Steam. I thought he was raiding. What do you mean? I'm going to end the stream in a second. That's what you mean. This is still not correct. Somehow, it's looking weird. What's wrong with this math? Acceleration times t squared should be equal to the cells fallen, right? So time is cells fallen divided by acceleration square root. This is the time that it took us to fall these many cells. So the start speed is that. Acceleration times t. If I don't do this security here, What's wrong with this math? Or is it just looking weird for some reason for me? No, it's definitely looking wrong here. Fall from this. What's that? What does that mean? You have a jump in the bottom. You have a portal here, a portal here. So what? Right one falls into the jumper. Okay. Another guy jumps on top of him. While this guy is bouncing. Anyone sees problem with this math? Why don't I see the problem with the math, but it still is looking wrong? It is not a penis. It did not even look... I mean, right now it does not look that bad. Does it still look weird? Like over here when I'm falling down, it's looking weird. Like I'm falling with a constant speed instead. No? Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's try increasing the gravity. Gravity acceleration 5. Maybe it just looks wrong to me, or maybe it still is correct. I don't know. It also kind of looks like the gravity. Hold on, acceleration 50. Hold on. This just makes it faster, right? Which is how it should be. Yeah. What is wrong about this? Looked a lot better before. It looks nice over here. But not when I'm falling just down normally, for some reason. No? It's a slang word, like acceleration to be big at the start. Why is it bigger at the start than in the end? That'll be weird. Let's see, maybe this math is incorrect, but I've done this before, and this math was working correctly before. So start speed times t times acceleration times t squared divided by 2 is 1, right? So we just do like a quadratic equation here to figure out what the time is for the falling, you know? Minus b. Maybe acceleration is building while it's rotating off the cliff. It should not be like, it should be 0 then. Minus b. Doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Oh wait, hold on. I know why. Acceleration times time squared divided by 2. This is the distance, right? That's the distance. This is what's wrong here. In order to calculate the distance, if we're starting with 0, the formula is acceleration times like time squared divided by 2, right? It's not just time squared, which is why which is what was wrong here. We need to do 2 times here. There you go. And this should fix it. This should fix it. Like, it's same as this formula here, but we don't have the starting speed. We will calculate the starting speed of 0 here. And we don't travel 1 block, we travel the cells fallen block. There you go. There you go. Look at this. This looks better now. Right? Should we change the gravity to be back like 2 maybe? I'm not sure what the graph should be here. I think it's better seen with like the jump. And the jump, by the way, this thing, we should fix that. No. That's the problem with our polls when we want to like do this. We need to figure out how this should work, though. I'm not going to do that right now, though. I need to finish. I'm going to finish right now. Just run the game. Let's reset the progress. Let's try a couple levels in the beginning here. Wait, did David tell us what happens with the level selection? Is it done? Or is it not done yet? Issues on GitLab for level selection? You mean I need to do something for the level selection? course. Okay, yeah, and I think this looks okay. Right now. Looks pretty good. Okay. All right. Fix gravity. That level, the good level, is not existing level. All right. Maybe Davey will come up with a thing with the portals. I'm not going to make a level. All right. Don't make fun of Veldek's name, guys. All right. Don't make fun of him. All right. That's not nice. That's not nice. All right. Let's see. Seven hours. We went yesterday for like 11 hours when we were writing Zig. Maybe I could stream more today after I eat, but nah, I'm just going to do something else. I'm going to go chill instead. That's enough progress for one day, right? We made the portal. Rust. Hi? Pig Orly, hello. What do we raid? It's one Rust person who is doing Advent of Code, I think. Is that what they said? Advent of Code? Rust? Chill out and see if the stream crash.
As TPC stream.
I read dev. Is that a streamer? It's starting soon. It's not started yet. Bam. Let's just go Rust. See you guys next time. I'll do it too. Alright, too late, too late. I have chosen the Rust.
Right.
Not sure what's happening here, but they're writing Rust code. When are you starting Big Early? I don't know. When is Big Early stream indeed. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye.